All right. Hi, everybody. Sorry I look tired and my voice is shot, but I'm here, fam. I'm here. Hi, everybody. How are you? Happy Monday. My voice is gone. It's so gone. And I am so exhausted. We just got home. We literally got home at like
X gon' give it to you.
Jesus Christ. All right, legend. I'm awake. Thank you for that. So I'll get into it, but it's just so loud in the hotel that even when you're talking to somebody next to you, you have to talk at like a heightened voice. So you're essentially yelling the whole weekend just to talk to the people next to you. So pretty much, it's like I was yelling the whole time. Yeah, listen, my balls dropped today, fam. We're good to go. Oh yeah, I'm shot. But welcome in everybody. Hi Fire. Hi Vicious. Hi, welcome. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Christian, Epic, Tombstone, Assyrian, Pilsy, Legend, Dragon Lord. Hi Rev. This is no stop. Calm down. Also, of course my bit rate is like wonking out tonight. Of course, because why not? Right when I have something to do, it's going to be weird, right? Who knows? So let's hope that that stops doing that. But hi, everybody. Um, so yeah, we've got a lot to talk about today and to get into. As you can tell, we're doing a charity stream. We are raising money today for the American Heart Association. Honestly, we're going to raise money this whole week, but today is just the like specifically dedicated charity stream where we'll like prioritize getting the base that I want to like shoot for, which is $300 raised tonight. And so we're working towards that. I'll get to that all in a moment because I'm sure we're going to talk about Katsucon and other stuff first. Um, but yeah, I literally got home at like 8:15 after driving 5 hours. Well, Bobby drove, but it's a 5 hour drive from Katsu to my apartment. So we left a little earlier today. So yeah, just got home. We were originally gonna come home Sunday, and then our friends that we were rooming with said, "Hey, we have the room booked till Monday. Do you guys want to stay till Monday?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, I can, cause I can just like shift things or move things or whatever. Like that's not a big deal." And I was like, "Well, Bobby, what about you?" And his work, ironically, actually shifted him this week. So he didn't have work Sunday, he just has work Monday. And he was already going to take off work on the Sunday, so he didn't want to have to take off 2 days. But because they shifted him because of the holiday, he didn't have work yesterday. So he was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's stay an extra day. And I was so glad that we did, honestly, because we got to spend more time with our friends yesterday. Like a lot of people stay till Monday. So we got to spend more time with friends yesterday that we didn't get to see like throughout the rest of the weekend. And getting up today was more chill. I could just like get up, get my stuff packed up, put it in the car, and then we like sat down and had a nice lunch and like said goodbye to some of our friends, and then we headed out. So it was a very relaxed day when normally the Sunday of the con is like chaotic because you're like trying to check out first thing in the morning, get into cosplay, get to the con, get your stuff in your car. It's like, it's a whole ordeal. So staying till Monday, it was so nice. It was expensive to add an extra day on, but honestly worth it for just the conveniency and getting to just spend an extra day there and see our friends and such. Like, honestly, you really can't put a price on that. So that's why we're a day late and I'm a little I'm a little all over the place. Don't mind me. I've been literally home an hour and a half, so I'm chilling. But Katsucon was so good. It was so good, fam. I mean, I have so much fun there every year typically, but this year, I mean, a lot of my friends that normally go didn't go this year. But a lot of my friends that don't always go went this year, and like new friends that I made showed up. So I got to hang with a lot of people that I really don't get to see super often. Katsu is one of the few cons that I go to where like friends from like all over the country travel to. Like a lot of the cons up here in like the Northeast, it's just other friends that live in the Northeast that come. But Katsu, like I'll have friends that live like down in Florida and like the Carolinas, and then I have friends that live over in like Cali. Like friends fly in all over from wherever they are for this con specifically. So it's like one of the few ones that I get to go to where I see a lot of friends I don't always get to see, which is like the highlight of it for me. How do you delete your own message? Uh you have to do a mod chat, but you can like clear your own message or remove it. Katsucon is located in National Harbor, Maryland. It's at the Gaylord Hotel. It's this like ginormous, the biggest hotel I've ever stayed in my life. Absolutely huge. It's gorgeous. You never have to go outside because it's got this big like atrium in the main part of the hotel that just like all of the a majority of the rooms like overlook this middle section. It's beautiful. I vlogged a bunch and I took a lot of videos because we actually got an atrium view this time. So I have a lot of cool content that I filmed that I'll be like putting into a YouTube video, as you guys already know. So I'll get to show you guys all of that. Like our bird and bees have, oh my god, what on Minecraft? Y'all are something else. But yeah, it has this like beautiful just overlooking view. I have previous like Katsucon videos. Hi Ghost. And like vlogs from other years if you want like a little bit of an insight to how the venue looks, because it's freaking gorgeous. It is expensive. This particular hotel is like, I don't know. It ranges like almost like $300 a night. It's a little pricey, but it's worth the price of it. Especially if you're with friends and you split the cost, and it's not too bad, which is what we did. So it was not bad. But yeah, I'm home. I'm like feeling the big sads now because I already like miss my friends and I miss being there because the weekends always go so incredibly freaking fast at a con. And I don't have another con that's like locked in solidified till PAX, and that's in May. So I'm like, what do I do with my free time for the next 4 months? You know what I mean? Or the next 3 months. But it was so good. Dude, I had so much fun. I literally, there's so much I can't wait to show y'all. Like I did photo shoots in my pyramid head. I did a photo shoot with my Rogue. So I'll finally have photos of Rogue, which I haven't had any professional ones done. I filmed some TikToks. I filmed some YouTube stuff. I did debut a new cosplay. However, I am leaving that cosplay a secret because at $100 donated to the American Heart Association, I'm going to reveal the new cosplay that I did, and we're going to do a cosplay stream in it sometime this week. If we hit that, either this week or next week. But yeah, when we raise $100 for the American Heart Association, I will announce the newest cosplay, and I'll even post a photo in the Discord so you guys get first looks at it, and then we're gonna plan a cosplay stream with that specific cosplay. The Ellie cosplay for like the sub goal, we're keeping that separate, but we're gonna have a special surprise cosplay that I didn't tell anybody in chat, so you guys don't even know that I brought it to Katsu or that I wore it, and it was a great time. A lot of people really enjoyed it. So that'll be our first thing. And then to kind of piggyback off of like talking about the charity stuff tonight, we are also we're gonna do some G Fuel giveaways. Now I told you guys that G Fuel is gonna be sponsoring this. They said they're going to supply giveaways. I asked my manager today, like, how many they had, and he didn't give me a number yet. So I don't necessarily know how many giveaways we could do. Last time we did 8. That's how many he supplied. So I'm going to give or take that it's going to be, like, ads. There's not even an ad break yet. We're not even 20 minutes into stream. Dude, how the heck is Twitch giving ads? Bruh. But we will do some G Fuel giveaways as we hit the other milestones. I don't know how many, so I think I'm just going to do 2 tonight, just for us to be safe with it. If we hit those 2 milestones, I'll do 2 giveaways, because my manager hasn't responded. I'm sure he'll respond by tomorrow. If he tells me it's more than 2, if we hit that 300 by tonight, then tomorrow when I get on stream, I'll do the remainder of the giveaways. But we'll do at least 1 for each. When we hit 200 total raised, we'll do a G Fuel giveaway, and 300 total raised, we'll do another one. And then whatever they tell me tomorrow, we'll do the remainders if we get that whole total done today. Which, like I said, he gave me 8 last time. So it's probably going to be a bunch, which is super freaking exciting. Also, hi, Kanjo. How are you? But yeah, so we have a super fun, exciting stream tonight, which I am amped for. We're going to do Minecraft because I'm sure people are going to be coming in all night and asking about the con and just wanting to chat and chill. And I am also, like, dead tired. So I, like, did not really think this... Well, like I said, I wasn't planning on staying at Katsu till Monday. I was originally planning on coming home on Sunday. So I wasn't anticipating being, like, tired. Well, I would be tired, but I wasn't anticipating, like, I just did a 5-hour drive, and now I'm home. So it's all good, but we gonna make it work, fam. We gonna make it work. But I look tired as hell, no offense. I mean, there is offense taken. You didn't have to word it that way. But yes, I am tired. You didn't have to write it like that. That's kind of rude. God damn. Okay. Well, shit. Also, Fire, why are y'all coming for me? I literally haven't had a stream since Wednesday. We're doing a charity stream tonight. Y'all are supposed to be nice to me. And everyone's being mean. How dare you? Listen, he's coming for Pillsy. Ghost just said... Did you see what Ghost just said to me? Goddamn. Well, goddamn. Chat, I haven't seen y'all in days, and you're just gonna be... You're gonna be mean? Listen, we're having a charity stream today. You have to be nice. It's like in the rule books of charity streams. It is. It just is. Okay? I don't know why you're so mean, but that's how charity streams are supposed to work. You're just supposed to not be mean to me. Okay? That's just how this goes. But yeah, if you want to donate to the charity, we have 2 links. You can either do !charity, which will give you a link, or you can do !AHA. It was marbles! Vicious, it was marbles. Oh my god, did you go through the VOD? I couldn't think of what the heck it was. I was like, it was something that was unique that we haven't done before. It was marbles. Oh, it's all coming back to me now, fam. Okay, so that I'll put that as a stretch goal, okay? So that's what, okay, if we hit like 400 tonight, I'll add that. If we get to if we get to 300, we get to there, I could even do a stretch goal. And then if there's more G Fuel giveaways to give away tomorrow, we could do marbles games for the giveaways. Because I know they're going to supply me with more than 2, most likely. I just don't know the set amount. So I don't want to do a bunch of, like, G Fuel giveaways, and then I get on tomorrow, and he's like, oh, we can only give you, like, 4. Meanwhile, I gave out 8. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. So that's what I'm thinking. That we can have that as, like, a stretch goal, and that's how we can do the giveaways tomorrow. Or if we just hit 300 tonight, we'll just tack that on. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do when we hit 300, we'll tack that shit on. Perfect. Bada bing, bada beam, boom, bop. I like this. I like these plans. I like this stuff. You know? You know? Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. I gotta move this down a little bit because I move stuff around for my charity. But yes. Also, Goat, thank you for the resub. I love your face. Thank you, thank you. Tonight's G Fuel of choice, we're having some Nemesis tea is so good. It's so good. So that's our G Fuel of choice. Remember, as whenever we do giveaways tonight, if you don't win, you can still use code Brandy and get 50%. Well, calm down, Brandy. 20% off your order, and I think the BOGO deal is still going on right now. So if you do exclamation point BOGO, you can do that too. What? Because it's 69. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Y'all are something else, you children. It's a bunch of children in this chat. Good lord. But yes, that's what we've got. So at 100, make sure it matches back up. It did. It is matching up. It does match up. What do you mean? If it didn't, it would have just spilled on me. Yeah, it's matching up. If it didn't match up, this would have spilled on me. 100%. I always check with this one. Don't worry. On the G Fuel jar, it is. Look at it. It's just a little slid down. That's about as matched up as that shit's getting, bro. Dude, I do it too. My OCD, I have to make sure it's like perfect before I put it back on the shelf. I only get to make the joke once, and it's been a long time coming. Right? Yeah, so I'm making 69 jokes. Do you know what? Do whatever makes your heart happy. Right? See, Sai knows what's up. I always check. I can't help myself. I can't do it. But, yes. So, just a refresher. At $100 donated to the American Heart Association, you can do exclamation point charity, or you can do exclamation point AHA. Both will bring you to the same link. Once somebody donates, I'll make sure everything is working, because I feel like no matter how many times I set it up, I will like something, the audio won't work, or it'll pop up in a weird spot. And I'm using this QR code thingamabob, which sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I figured I would just keep it on. So we got that. So you can scan the QR code and also donate that way too. So we got that. But yes. Dude, I swear to God, if the first donation, I think it's going to pop up over here because that was the default. And I just like, oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, that worked. I made it loud so I can't miss it. Okay? Because half the time there's like no audio. Also, thank you, Villain, for coming through. What's up, dude? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vicious, for the $25 donation to the American Heart Association. I freaking appreciate you. That's better than the knock. I guess so. Well, I guess every time you guys donate, you're going to scare me today. So, we've got that. Here, I'll turn the chat box off for today, too, because that's where it's going to pop the alert up. Oh, and that's where that is? Okay, I got to move things. Listen, everything's in the wrong places. What is this over here? I don't know. Everything's all over. Who knows what's happening anymore? I don't know what's happening. Also, hi, Mosley. It wouldn't have gone off. I double-checked to make sure it was going to do a sound. There was a visual. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is going to be... I didn't realize this was going to be a scare alert. Holy shit. But also... Sean! Sorry, my voice is so shot. Thank you for the $100 donation to the American Heart Association. Dude, we're only $25 from halfway to our goal for the night. Holy shit, fam. Let's go. Were you trying to say something about that $100 milestone? Bro. Also, why are you hoping it's not There's no visual. You can pick a sticker to do, but you guys have to like choose the sticker. I don't know what the heck it is. That's what it shows. You can click some sort of... Does it give you an option to place a sticker or some shit? I mean, I could turn it down a little bit. There. Yeah, you didn't see it before because I had my chat over there. It was like blended in with the chat. Listen, this is why we donate in the beginning of stream, because we get all the kinks out. Okay? Turn it all the way up. You won't. Why y'all doing this? Why y'all doing this? Now, chat, please don't damage Brady's heart with donuts. We're doing it for Sean! The $100 no. Let's freaking go. And then we got Candy coming in here with a resub. Let's freaking go. Y'all are freaking fantastic. Thank you for the resub, Candy. I freaking love you. I am. Okay, you know what? Bet. I'll turn it all the way up for the next donation, and then it goes back down. That's all you get. You get one. Okay? You get one. I turned it up. It's probably going to be a horrible idea. But alas, we did. But thank you so much for the donations, fam. Let's freaking go. We have already hit the $100 donation marker, which is me telling you guys about my... Don't get that clip ready. Stop it. Is me telling y'all my new secret surprise cosplay. So now, chat. Also, hi, Aries. Welcome in. I did a new cosplay this weekend. And it is a character from Marvel Rivals, if anyone wants to take a guess. I'm going to tell you anyways, but I figured we'd make this more fun. So I cosplayed a character from Marvel Rivals this weekend. Does anyone have a guess of what character I did? Marvel Rivals, people. Marvel Rivals. It was a new character that I didn't tell people I was doing. Or a new cosplay, I should say. That's the word. I talked about Squirrel Girl, so I'm gonna say Squirrel Girl, Groot, Jeff, Art the Clown, Scarlet Witch. I will say one of you did guess correctly. One of you did guess correctly. So, none of y'all probably were expecting this, but it was Hulk. How did you know? No, I did a Jeff cosplay. Bobby ordered me a shark onesie, and I made his like choker and his name tag and everything, and I had like a cute blue wig that I put together with it, and I was going around as Jeff, pissing people off, and Bobby took a bunch of photos of me hanging out next to the pool. And it was so great. I did that on the Thursday of Katsucon. And because it was such a big hit, now, since we just got the first milestone of our charity stream, we're going to do a Jeff cosplay stream doing some Marvel Rivals. So we'll do that. What is today? Monday? We'll do that sometime later this week. I don't know what day. Tomorrow I have to look over everything and figure out the schedule for the week. But we're going to do the Jeff cosplay stream later this week because y'all just unlocked it. So let's freaking go. So yes. And I'm going to show you guys. I'll probably post in the Discord. Actually, I'll post one right now. If you're not in the Discord and you want to see a picture of my Jeff cosplay, go join the Discord. This is the first photo of it I'm posting anywhere. Nobody even knows that I did this other than people who were there. And I'll probably do like a full post where you can see the whole thing. But here, I'll post a few pictures so you guys can get a little teaser of how it looked. It was so cute. I was very pleased with it. Wait, what are we doing? Fire! All right, I'm posting some Jeff pictures in the Discord. Don't share them. It's a secret still. Only you guys know. Fire! Whoop, 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 whoop. Fire coming in with a $75 donation. I did turn the volume all the way up, but in my defense, the volume was already at like 9. So when I turned it to 10, it wasn't that much louder. I think I was just taken aback by that first time. But fire! Thank you so much for the $75 dono. to the American Heart Association. Let's freaking go. You feel robbed. I'm sorry. Listen, I did what you said. I turned it all the way up. I did what you asked for. It's not my fault. Okay, you feel robbed. Listen. Listen. We are officially at $200 raised, which means we're going to do our first G Fuel giveaway. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Okay. And there's not that many people in here yet since we're at the beginning of stream. So you guys are making it that much easier for Pilsy to rig this. How dare you? How dare you? That's what I say. How dare you? Why is the dark mode not on this website anymore? I don't like this. Stop it. Okay, what we're going to do, the word is going to be Jeff. So all you got to do is type !Jeff in the chat. Pilsy can't enter? I don't think... Wait a minute. I don't think this is part of the rules. How dare you say these things? No, it is. You're right. Totally. No. All right. !Jeff in the chat if you want to win some G Fuel. I don't exactly know the logistics. It's probably going to be for like a tub. Because I'm still waiting on my partnership manager to tell me exactly what G Fuel is able to supply. He was supposed to message me today. But he forgot. And that's okay. That's okay. All you gotta do is type !Jeff. Do the stuff. Do the things. We're gonna pick a winner. You'll be able to get a tub of G Fuel. It's gonna be a great time. Last time I did, like a charity stream and they did giveaways, we had some tubs to give away and some starter kits. So we'll do 2 tubs tonight, and then whatever leftover stuff that they have, if we get the full 300 tonight, which y'all are crazy, so it seems like we're already going to get that. We will do the remainder of the G Fuel giveaways tomorrow, and we can do it playing marbles if you guys want, because you guys seem like you want some marbles. Serena, thank you for that lurk as well. I appreciate it. Also, hi C's. Brandy's giveaway #1 rule: Pilsy cannot enter any future giveaways. Did you guys see that I commented? Also, hi C's, how are you, love? And hi Ginger, I see. And Double Dang, welcome. And Godfather, hello as well. Did you guys see when also, for those of you just coming in, I just posted my Jeff cosplay in the Discord because we got over $100 donated for the American Heart Association right off the rip. And I told chat that I would show you my new surprise cosplay that we're going to do a cosplay stream in this week. So, we got the Jeff cosplay. I didn't tell nobody. Only the people at Katsucon knew. And now all of you beautiful people. But I don't know where I was going with this, but yes. You said when you got your badge from Twitch, you shared one of your clips multiple ways, and you even downloaded one? Oh, for the, whatever they're doing for the Heart Month or whatever, or for Valentine's, I'm not sure. !Jeff in the chat if you want to win some free G Fuel. !Jeff. Type it. Do it. It ships, I believe, worldwide, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure G Fuel ships everywhere. !Jeff in the chat if you want to win some G Fuel. We're going to keep it up for another couple minutes, and then we're going to pick a winner. Thank you guys so much, everybody who has donated to the American Heart Association so far. We have already raised $200, my goal being $300 tonight. Y'all are incredible. We're literally only 40 minutes into the stream. And I told you guys earlier, but we are starting off. Today is the first day of the With Love Raid Train that me and Candy are hosting. And we already had a few people earlier today started the train and kicked it off. So those of you that are in the Discord and in the community, thank you so much for giving support to those creators. And the raid train will be making its way here at 11, and then we will be raiding out at 2 a.m. I think Cheesecake is after me, I believe. Yes, I was right. Okay. So we'll have that, and then we are going to be doing this raid train all the way through until Sunday night. So there's going to be a lot of creators that we're going to be sharing in the Discord. Definitely make sure to check them out. Lots of members of Team Dragon Squad are participating. A lot of members from the Women's Guild, lots of members from the Pride Guild, members from the Black Guild and the Latin Guild, which is super exciting. And I'm so happy that we can put on this event. We did an event back in November that went really well. We raised money for Make-A-Wish back then. We raised over $3,000 for our last raid train. So I'm super excited to see what we can do this month. It doesn't have to be quite that crazy, but just any support that we can raise for them is wonderful. And I love that we can do this collectively together. So thank y'all so freaking much. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Um, Y'all are something else. I'm excited for my friends and also yes, carry on. I'm so freaking excited to have you participating in this one because I know you wanted to participate in the last one and like got in a little later, so weren't able to work it in to your schedule. So I'm super excited that you're gonna be part of it this time, and we have quite a lot of new names joining us this time around. New people to the community and new friendos of the community. So I'm very excited about that. I've been really enjoying putting these events together with the team and like being able to bring more people together because it's not just about uplifting, Dragon Squad or uplifting charities. It's just about uplifting people in general and bringing support to those within our circles and meeting new people and meeting more people from the guilds, expanding between the guilds because like I'm in the Pride Guild and I'm in the Women's Guild, so I don't know as many people in the other guilds, and events like this get us to be able to branch out and meet new people and collaborate with new faces, and I freaking love that. It's a great freaking time. It's been great so far, and I hope with Dragon Squad I'll be able to do like more and more events this year because I've been really liking it. I've been really loving it. It's been a good time. All of the new beans, all of the beautiful beans. You could have been nice to me and told me. I still want you to be my favorite. What? Jeez, dude, I have not even been back for a full hour, and chat is already sassy? What is happening right now, chat? Are we really already this sassy?
Of insanity.
Also, fire! Thank you for that gifted sub to Carrie Ann. I really freaking appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I gotta be present to win, or can I go eat and take meds? No, you gotta be present to win, because we're only doing 2 giveaways tonight. So I'm gonna be stingy with it. So you gotta be present. But I will end the giveaway in, like, 1 more minute. So if you can just hold off. I'm gonna give you guys one last reminder. If you want to win some G Fuel, type !Jeff in the chat. Because I'm going to be doing a Jeff cosplay on stream this week from Marvel Rivals. If you want a little peek-see at how it looks, go peep the Discord. It's a good time. Also, chat, total side note, but I worked with a new photographer this weekend, and I got photos sent of my rogue and my pyramid head. Dude, I am so freaking excited. He was showing me the photos as we were doing them. Dude, they look so good. Oh my gosh. First time working with this photographer, and he was incredible. One of the best photographers I've ever worked with. Dude, I can't wait to show you guys these photos when he gets them back. I can't wait to see these photos when they all come back. Like, I don't know if any of y'all have ever done photo shoots, whether it's cosplay or just regular photos or boudoir or whatever it is. And you see some of the photos and you just like instantaneously are like, man, I look good. I look pretty. I look cute. I look hot. I look scary. Whatever the adjective that fits for the theme of it. And it just gives you like that dopamine kick of like, I don't know, you just feel good about yourself a little bit, you know? That's how these shoots really made me feel. Because I've been a little in my head lately about not like loving the way that I look or feeling really pretty or feeling good about myself. So doing some shoots and like being really happy with the way that I looked in them has was like a really big confidence booster this weekend. And like I mean, my friends always hype me up, but like I got so many compliments. It just made my heart happy. So I'm excited to share them with you. I love you guys. Listen, okay? I have and I also just saw that donation. I will get to that in a moment. I promise. Thank you, Saz. I love your face. I have horrible body dysmorphia, and I also just have like anxiety and depression and just brain problems, where I'm constantly putting myself down. And I go through waves of like doing it in like bigger doses. And I've been doing it a lot lately. So to kind of just do a bunch of cosplays this weekend and like actually feel good about myself and like every single one of them that I wore, I felt really good. And I wanted to share that with you because I love y'all. But yes, I did a Jeff cosplay. It was cute. Then I did Rogue, which was like sexy and sultry. And then I did Pyramid Head, which was like, I'm gonna beat your ass. And then I did a fancy Loki, which I literally only got like selfies with friends of. So I want to actually wear that again and get photos. And then I did Brandy's Tired, It's Sunday, and I'm wearing normal clothes. It was a great time. But Sass, with the $100 donation to the American Heart Association. Dude, we already hit our goal for the night, bro. Sass. Listen, I need to slap some sense into myself, okay? So, sometimes it just bees that way. I'm trying here.
Definition of insanity.
Sass, thank you for the $100 donation. That's going to be another G Fuel giveaway. Okay, last call, exclamation point Jeff. We're going to run this giveaway for the first tub of G Fuel. Do it, love it, live it. Last call, exclamation point Jeff. What, my Ice on Kills? I got Ice on Kills sweater and shirt on because I have a problem. But thank you so freaking much. I freaking appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to pick this winner. Ready, set, and the winner is... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Chat. I'm gonna give you one guess as to who just... Dude, I'm gonna just... Look, I'm gonna show you so you know that I'm not lying. Because I swear to God... Is it? Hold on. It's kind of cut off. Look at this. Oh my God. Dude, I swear to God. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro. What just happened? Also, Ironclaw, thank you for the tier 2. I actually owe you a Valentine's Day card. We are still doing these all month long. So which Valentine's Day card would you like? You can either pick Marvel Gaming or Marvel Gaming Disney or Mandalorian. Pick one. I'll write that for you in a moment. Listen, okay? I know all of chat wants me to re-roll, but if we're being fair, Pillsy did just win. I don't know how the shit that happened, but he did. Okay? Dude, I don't know how you do this. I genuinely don't know how you do this. I really don't. It's just... No, I'm gonna make it so you can't... If you win, you cannot participate in the next one. Because we're not having Pillsy winning like 12 giveaways in one night. It's not. It's okay. Okay. Pillsy just won. I know chat does not like the outcome of said things, but Pillsy did just win. Pillsy, shoot me a message. Once my manager gets back to me with the code and the details, I'll send it over your way. Yes, he won. Chat, If you're going to be mad at Pilsy. We are running a second giveaway, though, because Sass just donated another $100 to the American Heart Association. So we're literally already running our second charity one. So what word should we make it this time? Bah, 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 bah. Boop, 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 boop. Let's reroll the second one later. Oh, and Leon's coming in with a raid train. A couple minutes early, but that's okay. We love the party here. Look at this. All these new friendos are going to be coming in, so y'all can join for this. Exclamation point, not Pilsy. We can do it in a little bit, but we're going to do more. We're going to do more. Can you not say that he won? I'm trying to start.
Be the least.
Shala, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for continuing the raid train that we are doing. We are doing the With Love raid train that is being hosted by me and Candy. Leon was the last stop on the train, coming in with the love. Let's freaking go. I hope your stream went amazing. I hope it was so good. I saw you finish up Portal and then start doing some Marvel Rivals. Hopefully your games were good. Oh my gosh, you're so good. Oh, if you entered another one, I feel you there. You're so good. You are so freaking good. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Am I caught up with everything? Did I miss anything? I need to Iron Claw. Let me get this for you as well. This one. I have to get this. Oh my gosh, words in my brain. This Valentine's Day card for you. There we go. I'll find you a liar trick, but I want 80% of the profits and you can give 20. Right? Pilsy is just, I don't know how Pilsy is this good with this. Because he won the G Fuel thing on G Fuel's Twitter page too. I don't know if y'all saw that, but G Fuel had like a Twitter giveaway and he won over there too. How is that even possible? How do you do this? I don't even know. But Leon, thank you again so freaking much. I freaking appreciate you. Thank you so much for participating in the With Love raid train. I appreciate you. Thank you so kindly. Y'all are amazing. Words are hard. Honestly, that's what I'm going to write on here because I can't words today. That's what's going on here because it fits me, it fits you, it fits chat. You got this Game Boy. We've got Iron Claw. I'd pause my game for you. Words are hard. I don't know how to read. And it's going into the Valentine's Day box. Which, remember, all month long, we're still doing the 2 gifted subs, 1,000 bits, all that jazz. That's not the point of today, so I'm not going to spiel that too much. But it still goes into the Valentine's Day box, which will be used for a raffle at the end of the month for some free goodies. So thank you. We also had that. But, chat, we just did the thing. Next time you roll for a giveaway, do removals into the last name, which wins. As long as there aren't too many. Well, in that last one, we had like 17 entries. So that's a lot. I just do whoever it randomly picks. You'll find scratch tickets. Oh my gosh. Y'all are something else. But yes, Pilsy, you know how to do the stuff. Shoot me that message. That way tomorrow. Shoot it to me on Discord. You already know the deal. But we're going to be doing another G Fuel giveaway. We'll do it in a little bit since we just did that one. So we'll space it out a little bit. But hell yeah, fam. And like I said, they did not tell me how many G Fuel giveaways they have to, that I can do. But last time they gave me 8 to give away. So I'm going to do just 2 tonight because I don't want to be overzealous and then like they can't supply 8 this time and it's like less or something. So we're going to just do 2 tonight. And then tomorrow, once my manager gets back to me on how many we can do, I'll do the remainders tomorrow. So we'll be doing G Fuel giveaways all week long. So it'll be freaking awesome. But seriously, thank you all so freaking much. I really hope y'all have been having a fun time tonight. Like I've been having. We already hit our charity goal for the night. Dude, we're not even an hour into stream when we hit our charity goal for the night. That's so exciting. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. I really, really, really freaking appreciate it. Our hugs part of that giveaway. 100% if you come up to me at a con and you ask for a hug, I will give you a hug. I will. 100% I will do that. If you come up to me and tell me what your name is, don't just come up and touch me. Please don't do that. But if you come up to me and say, hey, yo, it's Iron Claw, can I get a hug? I will gladly give you a hug. Okay? I'm not much of like a toucher, like huggy feelsy person. But if you come up to me and you tell me who you are, okay? Please do that. Because a lot of you, I don't know what you look like, okay? Especially those of y'all that are not streamers. I will know your name and like an unfathomable amount of information about you from what you've told me. But I have no idea what half of y'all look like. So as long as you go up to me and you're like, hey, I'm so-and-so, so I know who the fudge you are. Yes, you're totally, I'm down for a hug. Hand her some peanut butter cookies. Hell yeah. Mostly yell. She like mostly at the top of her lungs. I probably would, but that's because we've already hung out multiple times and chilled and given hugs to each other already, and we're friendos. It's a good time. If Brenny's eating at a con, you want something? No, you don't. Wait until she's finished. Exactly. Yes. Don't bother me when I'm eating. Don't do that. Oh my god. Expand your con type intent. So far you've been sticking to a strategic con. Where is that? I've never even heard of that one before. Exactly, Leon. Of course I know what you look like. When we walked up her and she didn't smack me. Oh my god, stop it. You stop. Since I don't go to cons, if anything, if you're invited to bring Indians winning, that's the only time I can imagine. Probably. I mean, and you do like LARP stuff. I mean, I don't normally do it, but I also told Brie that I'm not opposed to go into some stuff and trying things out. So, or Sean, you can just go to a con. Duh, do it. Go to PAX. That'll be when I see Brie and Nin next. Most likely is PAX. Basically pick him to pick on him. We gotta stop. Oh my gosh. What cons do I recommend? I mean, in terms of what I go to, it depends. If there's cons for video games, there's cons for anime, there's cons for comic books, there's cons for like music stuff. There's cons to just like hang out with friends that you're going more for the event. There's water park conventions, there's conventions in like sunny climates and places with pools. There's places where it's colder. So yeah, there's cons for everything. So it's hard for me to necessarily recommend unless you tell me like, hey, or like there's card game ones, and like if you say like, hey, this is my favorite thing or this is what I'm interested in, then I can be like, okay, here is some suggestions. Also, there are cons all around the world, so depending on where you're located, there might be cons that are more like in driving distance as opposed to you have to fly, and then it's so much more expensive to take a gamble on trying something out. So, I've never hit you. Do you want me to hit you, Goat? PAX, are you coming this year? I will gladly hit you if you would like me to. Okay? Do something about it. We've been friends long enough. I'm allowed to. I punched you in the mosh pit. Did I punch you mostly? I probably did. What, I Papa Roach or one of the emo nights? Or both. I don't know. I probably did punch you. Not like in your face or anything. Probably like in your shoulder. That, I'm almost most likely probably did that. If you want me to step on you, that I charge for. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Southern Redneck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was that Papa Roach? I could say, yeah. Oh, yeah. Papa Roach was so fun. I was going hard for that. Cons and LARPs are rough for you now. Diabetic hat. Oh. Hopefully you can do some stuff in the future and it'll be okay though. Sees, I'll take care of your cat. You playing big tournaments or like cons due to the large number of people? Yeah, and you're freaking amazing at it, Leon. I don't know how the hell you're like on the money with winning at these like cons and stuff. In terms of gaming cons, if you like tabletop stuff, I've personally never been, but I would say PAX Unplugged in PA. I think it's in Philly. I'm not sure. I know it's in Pennsylvania. I think it's in Philly though, which is all like tabletop and card game stuff. I go to PAX East. I'm not a big tabletop card game girly where I need like a whole convention of it. They normally have a smaller section at PAX East, but PAX Unplugged specifically is just tabletops and card gaming. So if that's your bread and butter, I would say that is literally the best one to do. I believe it happens in, it's either November or December in, I think, Philly. Listen, I collect Pokemon cards. I don't play Pokemon cards though. Like, multiple viewers who want you to hit them. I like how chat's like, sign me up. I would like to go to San Diego Comic-Con, but I go to New York Comic-Con, which is like it's still Reed Pop, so it's just San Diego Comic-Con happens first, and it's easier for celebrities to travel there since it's in California. So a lot of the big announcements, I feel like they do at San Diego Comic-Con, and then New York Comic-Con gets like the spillover. So not always the biggest stuff there, but it's easier and cheaper for me to get to. You're allowed at this point, absolutely. You're just too nice to do it. That's, yeah, you're just speaking facts now. To let you go to PAX, Unicorn, you so should. It's so good. Y'all would have an amazing time. You could honestly, and it's very friendly. PAX East is an extremely kid friendly con. There's a lot of stuff for kids to do. So many indie games for them to play. Not as many people like cosplay there anymore, so you don't have to worry about like a bunch of ass and titties out for it to not be kid appropriate. Like Katsucon, I'm not bringing my kid to Katsucon, but I would bring my kid to PAX. You know what I mean? Or like New York Comic Con, stuff like that. Also, what are these things that we're clipping? What's happening? Do I want to know what's happening? I just remembered, but upcoming Call of Duty gonna be delayed by like 3 weeks, so the show's put back to April. Focus on quality of life updates and changing. God, thanks for the update. I didn't even see about that. Probably day pass PAX Unplugged in PA. I personally, would not be opposed to doing like a day pass for PAX Unplugged, but I'm just not like the card game and board game section of PAX East is like I go there the least because like I like board games, but I just like kind of playing with my friends and stuff. I don't go out of my way to seek out more games. And in terms of card games, I only buy Pokemon to collect them. I don't buy it to play them. So it's a little different. So I wouldn't really go to a con that's just dedicated towards that. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. And all of the PAXs always have the best vibes. So definitely recommend that. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that you guys know from just chat. That's what I do. And no worries, Sean. Brady doesn't have it in her to step on people. I have stepped on people before at a con, though. I know you say I don't have it in me, but I've done it. In a couple different cosplays. Lightly rests the shoe on their chest and looks down at them. I mean, you're not wrong about me being like, is this good? Is this okay? Because it is. Also, what T word did I say? Don't have to worry about the ass. Oh, and titties? Wait, is that what you just clipped? What is this clipped? Oh my god. Let me look at this. What the heck did you clip me saying? Do you want me to hit you, Goat? PAX, are you coming this year? I will gladly hit you if you would like me to. Okay? Is that... that's what we clipped. This is what we're clipping now? Oh my gosh. That's hovering your foot over people. That's not what I clipped. Okay, that's why I was like, let me watch this clip. Okay, listen. When I did Junko Enoshima, I was asked to step on people. I stepped on quite a few people. And when I did Pyramid Head and my big like Dami Mommy Stomper boots, I also stepped on a couple people. That one, okay, listen. In my defense, when I did Junko, I wore like regular boots, so I was able to kind of like hover a foot over them. When I do Pyramid Head and I use those boots, they're heavy because the wedge is like this big. Like those things are chonkers. It gives me like 2-3 inches of height. Those are harder to hover because I have to lift my legs so high to get it up. And I definitely put some pressure down on people when I step on them with those. So I've also stepped on Bobby a couple times for pictures. I stepped on Bobby in Makima when he was Denji. So that's another cosplay where I stepped on someone. All right, so I've stepped on people in a couple of cosplays. Is this the content they want to see? Brandy hit me. Listen, I didn't come up with this, okay? Blame chat. Chat is the instigators here, okay? You're not good at card games? Leon, I thought, don't you do the Yu-Gi-Oh tour? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh that you were doing tournaments for? I don't know, you were doing something really cool. And you were kicking ass and winning money. I'm a good chatter here. I like how Sai's like, don't reel me into this. I didn't do anything. Listen, stepping on people in a Junko cosplay, I feel like that's just standard. And then I did in Makima, and then with Pyramid Head. But not always with Pyramid Head. I don't always, like this weekend when I did Pyramid Head, I did more classic Pyramid Head, so I didn't wear the Dami Mommy boots. But when I do Pyramid Head for like Katsucon, I do like goth Pyramid Head in all black. Then I wear the Dami Mommy boots. Yu-Gi-Oh, TCG Magic, all of them I'm terrible at. So then what was it that you won at? That you said you won like a crazy amount of money not that long ago. Wasn't that a card game tournament you were in? Or am I like remembering these things incorrectly? 1996? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Iron Claw, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Where are we at? We're at 300 subs. Or 300 subs. We're at 300 donated. I don't know how to words. Exactly. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Is that not like a card game spinoff of Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is this a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? 385 total raised so far. Yes. Hell yeah. And we've done, well, I'm going off of just what I've raised for stuff, not off of like the total amount, but 385 so far is freaking phenomenal for the first day. So, hell yes. Hell yes. Have you guys seen my Dami Mommy Stomper boots? I feel like, have I showed you guys these before? Or have you seen pictures of them? I've posted it on like Insta, but you don't know. I don't words know to how. Yeah, same. Same, honestly. Because if we can get another donation, I don't care how much, I'll go get my boots and I'll show them to you guys so you can just see the wedge on these things. Wow. Any donation for the American Heart Association, do it up right now. ! charity, ! AHA. I'll show you my Dami Mommy Stompers. You can see them up close and personal. I'll do it. It's gonna be a great time. Listen, if I need to bribe chat to donate to an amazing cause by showing you some spicy boots, I'm gonna show them. Listen, I'm gonna do it, okay? I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a bunch of games, but I just assumed the one that you were talking about was for the like a spin-off card game. I don't know. Oh my god, did I upload Jeff to be banned from aquatic threads? Dude, imagine. Well, I'm already banned from the official Marvel subreddit, so I can't post my Jeff there. Leon coming in with a $25 donation for the American Heart Association. Do you like my rhyming? Right? Donation, association. Good enough. Look at that. We have $325 raised. If Brandy wears the Dami Mommy boots to PAX and you donate a certain amount to be determined by her, the American Heart Association, you get stepped on. Oh my god. I probably won't bring those to PAX because they are a pain and a half to walk around in, so I don't normally like walking around for like a full day in them. But have I done any stomping? Like stomping on people? I have stepped on a few people. I'm not gonna stomp on any. Listen, I'm not trying to actually hurt people, okay? I'm a nice lady. But I will be right back because they're in my closet in my other room. So you'll pay right now to have me step on you. I can step on like stream and just ugh. Here, I'll step on you with my slippers. All right, chat. I'm listening. Behave yourselves. I'm gonna go get my boots. I'll show them off to you. Behave yourselves, chat. I don't trust y'all.
Whoa! Ooh!
Chat, why are you the way that you are?
Ooh!
Hey, enough of that. Alright. I said Dami Mommy Stompers. Look at these bad boys. Look at my demonias. Now that's a boat.
Whoa!
Ooh. Also, hi, Ikabar.
Oh, my cabbages!
That's a boat. Okay? These are my stompers.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Look at this thing. Look at how freaking big these things are. The Ada hits different, right? My demonias. They are. These give me, what is this? They give me like 3, what is this? Like 3 inches? Something like that. I feel so much taller. I actually got these. They're demonias. I got them off Amazon for like when they were like super on sale. So I think I bought them for like $80 or something like that. When they're normally like, I don't know, more than double that. 5 inches? I don't know. They're tall. Hold on. I have measuring tape right here. Let me see. They're like 3¼ inches. The highest part of the heel is like 3½ inches. Here, if we go off of this, the highest part of the heel is 3½ inches. So yes. Down here though, 3 inches. This is a fabric one. I use it for cosplays. I have a bunch of them. I have these on like all of my desks. These are like fabric measuring tapes. Why do I have it? Cosplays. Cosplay purposes. It's not like, I don't know if you've ever seen these measuring tapes before. They're fabric ones. Well, fabric and for like measuring your body. I have these on like every one of my desks. I have like this one right here on my desk. I've got 2 in the other room. I've got like another one in my kitchen in my drawer of like all other stuff. So yeah, I'm a professional cosplayer. Of course, I have a bunch of measuring tapes everywhere. Oh my god, you're so good. That's why. I just thought it was funny how half of y'all were like, you have just one on hand? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have one on hand. It would be weird if I had, like, you know, a standard measuring tape on hand. But I have a bunch of these all over my apartment. Because if I'm somewhere, like, if I'm here at my desk doing something and, like, looking on the computer and measuring patterns out, I want to have one of these to use really quickly, so I got a bunch of these. Write that down, write that down! Well, I wasn't the one. Goat said professional. I guess, but listen, professional cosplayer, that's like such a loose term, because what does that really mean? Part of my job is doing cosplay content. So, I mean, you can say I get paid to cosplay. So, I guess that makes me professional at it. So, yeah. I make and wear cosplays for money. Well, I don't make and wear them for money. But I do sometimes get money as a result of making and wearing them. So I guess that works out, right? I guess that works out. On Hollywood Boulevard. All right, exactly. Some will be intimidated by those links. Oh my god, stop, extinguisher. A few times I've measured my waist or inseam. You use your work measuring tape? Yeah. See, these, I use these more than like a standard measuring tape. Even though I have two of those. I have like an industrial bigger one that my dad gave me. And then I have like a little tiny one. But I've probably got about 4 or 5 of these around my apartment. Because I use them a lot. Savage, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I appreciate you coming through. What's up? What's up? I feel like I had something else to tell you all. I don't know what it was. But either way, Chad, I love you. I feel like I had something more to tell you. Oh my gosh, yeah, if you're trying to measure your waist with regular tape, how is that happening? Like, that does not sound easy to do. Not at all. I'm trying to think if I have stories to tell y'all from Katsu. Because there was quite a bunch of crazy things, but not all of them are stream appropriate. So I'm like, do I have any stories that I can tell y'all? Because I'm like, I don't know. Because there was a few things that happened that I was like, oh, I can't share that out loud. Oh, yes, the pipe burst. Okay, that I can share with y'all. So, they had, also, Leon, shoot your question in chat, too. So, there was, so, the way that the con works, there's, like, if you've never been to a con, there's normally, like, a dealer's hall, which is where there's some art in there, but then it's a lot of, you know, mass-produced stuff. So there'll be a bunch of booths with, like, Pokemon cards, plushies, like, big box name art, like, t-shirts and props and things like that. And the dealer's hall, a lot of times, is going to have a ton of booths that's people selling product they bought from somewhere else or from, like, China or something. And you're going to see a ton of those all over at every con. And then there's the artist alley. And in the artist alley is a bunch of artists that they make all their stuff and they're bringing like unique products that they all handmade and they're selling those. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. But I put that into context because a sewage pipe burst. Someone said sewage. Another person said it was like fire, like water line pipe. I don't know what the exact extent of it was, but they said it was smelly and it was like old water. So either way, regardless of what type of pipe it was, the water was nasty and disgusting. But I guess a pipe broke in the artist alley specifically and dumped this nasty ass water all over a bunch of booths, just completely like ruining their stuff. I didn't personally, also, Lousy, thank you for the follow. I personally didn't see it, but I saw videos of it, and when I tell you that it burst and was coming out, it wasn't like a trickle. This was like a fountain, like, of water coming out of this thing. just dumping over these people's stuff. And the reason I say like it was an artist alley is because this isn't necessarily like mass produced items you could just get somewhere else. This is people's hard earned or hard, like they've worked hard to make all of this artwork. Like, can you imagine if I was getting shit water dumped all over all of the coasters I make and all of the keychains and stuff like that? Like, it doesn't matter if you clean things up. If you have this nasty water dumped all over your stuff, you're not selling those things. You're not selling those things. I would not feel comfortable selling things that got nastily covered in that stuff. So your whole booth is just shot. And I felt so bad. So freaking bad. Pick a number like 3 as a start. Subtract 3 from the total at the end. Hold it tight. Wait, what? Since your time window is larger on Saturday, you're gonna play under different tournament. Do I play happy, peaceful, sunshine, rainbows, or do I kill everything? Be happy and peaceful and nice. Too much time etching your body with a USB cable. Oh my god, extinguisher, you're insane, bro. You're insane. Mine loves it, but your wallet hates you. Oh, for the artist alley, for sure, for sure. I will say it was actually pretty interesting that it didn't smell by the time it opened back up. I think Hope the Gaylord and yeah, I don't know, Lousy, if you were there. I went in the next day, like earlier in the day. I think I went in, well, early because it didn't open until 1 on, because this happened Friday. So literally the first day of the convention, I went in earlier that day. So luckily I got to see everything before this happened. But then they like had to close early, and then they didn't open until later the next day, and it didn't open I think until like 1 or 2. I went in probably around like 3, and I didn't smell anything. So they did a really good job of like clearing it out and cleaning it up. As far as I know, I don't know. I mean, it falls on the Gaylord's hands because the water pipe breaking is a fault of the hotel. It's not Katsucon's fault. So in terms of the insurance for covering the cost of the goods damage, that would fall on the Gaylord to pay for loss of damages, like the damage to the products and stuff. However, I don't know if this is happening. I personally think that Katsucon should at least give them back the money for the booth. Because when you're an artist alley, you have to pay to have a booth. Like 95 times out of 100, you're paying for the booth. 5 times you might have someone who's like an artist guest or a cosplayer guest like I've done, and then I'm able to sell my stuff. So 95% of the time, people are paying for their booths. So I think, I haven't heard anything yet, but I personally think Katsucon, the least that they can do is reimburse them for their booth. Or if they don't want to go back, they can say, hey, next Katsucon, you're already locked in, you have a free booth. I think that would be the best way to do that. Because not that it's Katsucon's fault, but like, it's Katsucon's responsibility to try to take care of their artists. And, like, if they did nothing, I would be like, wow, Katsucon doesn't give a shit about me. And if something like this happens in the future, I'm just going to have to eat the losses. So I think Katsucon should at least either reimburse them if they can, or say, like, hey, you know, in the contracts we don't do reimbursements, but we would like to offer you, like, a free booth next year to vend at the convention or something like that. That's what I think. As far as I know, Katsucon hasn't said anything about that. Their price doesn't get money from the venue to cover it. The bunch of money to cover it at once. Maybe we'll get the higher end of money. True. It is not Katsucon's fault. But so it's the hotel. The hotel would be paying for the loss of goods. They're going to pay for not only the goods that were damaged, but like a lot of times too, if you are like local, or sometimes if you come and you like store stuff in your room, a lot of times artists won't have, like you just were just saying, you won't have all of your base products at the booth. So, like, these people, it's not even like they got a new booth to set up somewhere else. They were just done for the weekend. So, like, not only are they losing all of the product that was damaged, but they also are not having a booth for the next 2 days of the con. The Saturday, which is the busiest day, and the Sunday, which is the day most people buy stuff, like myself included. I don't buy stuff typically. The pipe burst on day one. It burst on Friday, like later mid afternoon ish to late afternoon Friday, first day of the con. It burst. So you're losing out on sales for Saturday, the most popular day, and Sunday, which is the day most people make sales because that's the day they're going home, so they're bringing their stuff with it so they don't get damaged. So, like, you're missing the two biggest selling days, in my opinion, I've noticed, which, like, you might not have brought all of your product on the first day. So now that you don't have a booth, you can't sell the two biggest days, and you lost all of your product from the Friday when it got damaged. So based on once you've in the past, Gala would compensate Katsucon. Katsucon would then compensate the vendor. I hope so. But I'm sure when you vend at least at a hotel of that standard, there should be some sort of within Katsucon's contract of saying, like, you know, if your stuff gets damaged and ruined as a result of, you know, the hotel or something of that manner, they should be compensated. So, and they explained they were experiencing technical difficulties. Wait, in terms of what? What? They may have been an amazing thing to happen to those artists. Not in the moment, but they just low-key sold the entire base product at once. I mean, it could, if they do get reimbursed the way that they should be reimbursed. Also, Whistle, thank you for that follow. If they get reimbursed the way they should, they would make their money back. Like, as if they sold all of their product. However, I know personally, like, the mental distress that it would cause is also something that people don't talk about. Like, yeah, there's the monetary thing. But like I said, my booth, like, when I set up an Artist Alley booth, if all of my stuff that I've spent months and months and months making to prepare for this con, and then all of it just gets completely damaged and I don't even get to sell it and see people excited to get it, like, that would weigh on me mentally so much because I would just be so distraught and upset. Not to mention that would ruin your entire weekend. People work hard on it. Like I said, it's Artist Alley, so it's people that work hard on their art, and, like, so many of them are absolutely unique items that, like, you can't ever perfectly replicate. So, came from YouTube, so my Electric Coal Boy react and figured I'd check you out. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for coming through. Welcome in. I am already obsessed with Elevator Operator. That song is so freaking good. It's already on my gym playlist. I play that shit all the time. But welcome in, Wizzle. Thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, if you like Electric Coal Boy, you like Ice Nine Kills, because that's what we rocking tonight. I'm not an artist. I don't think like that. And of course, like, if you're not an artist, your brain's not going there. But, like, that's another thing that, like, you can't put a price on the mental, like, damage that it would have caused, because I know personally my whole weekend would have been done. I would have been really upset. I would have been upset for losing all of my hard-earned work, but also just upset because, like, that would just ruin my whole weekend. And these people also pay so much to stay at this hotel. I know, because I paid so much to stay at this hotel. So, you know what I mean? You got to see them last, man. They were so good. I haven't gotten to see them yet, but I would really love to. Listen to a whole lot of Ice Nine Kills. Dude, they're so good. If you like Electric Coal Boy, give Ice Nine Kills a shot. Very, I mean, it's still, like, new metal. Not quite as, like, EDM focused as, like, Electric Coal Boy is. But it's got the metal in there, like, nice screamy growls that you can, like, make out what they're saying. And then a lot of horror movie references. Really, really good. This was like an hour or so after it happened. I had time in between shoots, and I was showing my badge to get in. He just stood there and stared at me, and then I asked to go in, and then he said that. Technical difficulty. Dude, that's ridiculous. I I didn't hear about it because I had went into Artist Alley and stuff at like, I had a photo shoot at 1 that didn't end till like 2 something. And we were over by Artist Alley and stuff. So we're like, oh, let's go in. So we didn't go in until somewhere between 2 and 3 was when we checked out like Artist Alley and Dealers Hall. And then I want to say this happened more around like 5 or 6. And I didn't even hear about it until probably like 8 o'clock that night when my friend had a video on his phone of it that one of the vendors had sent him. And he was showing people like, look at what the hell happened. And you just see it pouring out of the ceiling. And it's just like, dude, what the hell? Like, are you kidding me? And you know what's so funny too? Well, not even funny. It's more just like sad and I guess a little ironic that Katsucon this year, I know they had a change in like staff and change in like ownership of some of it. And a lot of people I know who typically get booths at Katsu were denied. My one friend, she normally gets 2 booths, one for Dealers Hall, one for Artist Alley, got denied one of them. Only got her approved for one because she does like fan art stuff and then like her own unique art. She got denied for one, so she had to combine them all into one. And then, yeah, and a couple other people I know got denied. But yet, the Artist Alley and the Dealers Hall felt the smallest that they've ever been for Katsu. Like, for those who haven't been to Katsu, the Gaylord, the hotel is huge. And the amount of rooms that they have available where they could set up booths for Dealers Hall and Artist Alley, there's so much unused space that you're going to deny all of these booths. And then you're not even going to fill the place out. And then on top of that, when booths in Artist Alley get affected by this water leak, you don't come up with a solution of somewhere else you can put them. They're just shit out of luck, even though you have so much extra unused space. Like, it just doesn't, I don't know if it had to do with the change of people working it or whatever. But, dude, it was a little ridiculous. And I was disappointed in that. Also, hi, Plants. How are you, love? Don't even get started on the staff. Dude, lousy. I don't know how long you've been going to Katsu. This was I think I've been going since either 2016 or 2017. I think it was 2016 was my first Katsu. I'm not sure. One or the other. So I've been going to Katsu for a while. And the Katsucon staff, I don't know why that they are the way that they are, but they just suck the fun out of everything. And it's not Gaylord staff, because the Gaylord staff is wonderful. I've never heard of anybody ever having a problem with them. But Katsucon staff, I feel like, are on this power trip of, like, just seeming like they are actual, like, police officers when they're volunteers to staff the con. And and they are just mean and nasty. Like, up by the gazebo area, everyone's hanging out. This is an example. So, yeah, Gaylord staff is incredible. Anytime there's ever been an issue, like, staff is on it. They are awesome. I've never had a problem in all the years that I've gone. Also, Princess, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. But, like, Katsucon staff, they're just so rude. And for no reason. Like, you're literally volunteering to be staff at an anime convention with a bunch of nerds. Why are you going to be a butthole about stuff? So, for example, for this, yes, a lot of PAX especially, because you've been to PAX. PAX, they also power trip like their police officers, too. That's another example. Katsucon and PAX are probably, like, the worst in that regard. But for an example at PAX, or for an example at Katsu, something they do is, like, there's this gazebo and kind of like a lobby-looking area that people hang out in a lot of the time. And over the past few years, Katsucon will rent out that space so that you are required to have, like, a con badge to hang out in that area, which is stupid because to get to some of the hotel rooms, you have to walk through this area. So if you're staying in the hotel and you're on the other side, you got to have access to walk through. So I don't know how why they're really monitoring that. That's a whole nother thing. But anyways, so stupid. But they will it's not like it's consistent where they're like, okay, the con is starting, we're gonna put these barriers up and this is how it's gonna be. If it was like that, it'd be like, okay, whatever, we know that this is the deal. But it's not. They randomly throughout the weekend choose when to and when not to randomly put these, and I say barrier, it's just those like poles that have like the rope across. It's not really much of a barrier, but they'll randomly decide to like mark off certain sections of this area and then start checking con badges and stuff. And it just makes it so much harder for traffic to like go through. And then everyone, it's just like a freaking cluster fudge of like people in this area because they rope them off. And on, I don't know if it was Friday or Saturday, they randomly roped off this section like in the middle of the day. When it's like, why didn't you rope it off in the morning if this was the vibe? Like, I don't know. So Bobby went over to the guy, and Bobby just genuinely asked and said, like, is there a reason why we chose to just rope it off now and it wasn't roped off earlier? Like, I'm just curious because I came through earlier and there was nothing. And by earlier, I mean like noon. And then by like 3, they were roping it. But then by like 7, it wasn't roped again. So like, I don't know. And Bobby just asked, like, is there a point for them roping this section off? And the guy was like, the point is it's doing its job. And that's how he responded to Bobby. And Bobby was just like, okay. Like, I don't know what your problem is, but alrighty then. Like literally just asking a question. And the guy was just so rude with like no lead up to it. And it's like, dude, like who's shit in your cereal? Why are you being such a butthole? You know? Like, and Bobby was just like, he just turned to us and was like, did I say something? Like, what? Like, like, why? The audacity that Bobby asked someone a question. Like, it's, yeah, so, dude, I never get photos at the gazebo because it's so crazy busy. Literally never. Rice, stop being a peanut butter cookie, bitch. It's not, I just don't get, and another thing so this happened both last year and this year with friends of mine, where on one side of the hotel, I mean, the elevators are always crazy all weekend because you literally have thousands of people staying in the same hotel. And the Gaylord has like freaking 18 floors. Like, that's a lot. So a lot of the times, me and my friends will request, like, and the level where everyone mostly hangs out is, like, the second floor. So even still, if you're on, like, the 15th floor, you're not trying to walk 13, like, flights of stairs up and down because the elevators are crazy. But anyways, my point that I'm getting to is we normally request one of the lower floors. So, like, we had the 5th floor. We were using the stairs all weekend because it's only 3 flights of stairs. I'm not trying to wait 20 minutes for a packed elevator where I'm squeezed up against smelly weebs trying to get to my room to just come back down. But anyway, so on the one side, the stairwell, for whatever reason on the second level, is like a safety fire exit only. I don't know why, but people will go to use the stairwell and they'll like yell at them for using the stairwell. Was it also the boom chicka wow floor? What? No. But people on the one side will yell at people for using this stairwell. I don't know why. Like, first off, stairwells are supposed to be like fire safety escape routes. So, and the thing was, the people that were like blocking the stairwell, it was not Gaylord staff. It was Katsucon staff. Katsucon staff saying you can't use this stairwell. Meanwhile, there were friends that were only on the 3rd or 4th floor, which they only would have had to go up 1 or 2 floors for the stairs. And last year it happened where there was a girl blocking the stairwell, and my friend was like, I'm literally on the 3rd floor. I'm not taking the elevator for 1 flight of stairs. Like, why am I going to do that? And she was trying to give him such a big problem and all this shit. That happened last year. And then this year, another friend of mine was down there, and she was like, she got like really, really drunk, and she was super dehydrated, and she was like passing out in the bathroom So her husband was like, I'm gonna just, I'm not waiting for the elevator and all this shit. I just want to get her upstairs, get her in a bed, get her some water. So he went to go to the stairwell, like literally carrying her. And the staff was like, you can't use the stairwell. And he was like, I'm literally trying to get my wife upstairs. Like, she's not doing well. And they were like, well, do you want us to call, like, security for her or whatever? And he's like, no, she's fine. Like, I can handle this. She just needs to lay down and get water in her system. And, like, he's trying to be so civil with them while he's literally carrying her. And they're, like, fighting him on it. So he quickly, like, he just pushes past them and is like, F you guys. Gets her upstairs, gets her in the bed, and then had to come back downstairs because I guess like another friend was also off, so he wanted to check on the other friend to make sure she was good too before he like went back upstairs. So he like came back down and then went to go back up through the stairwell, and they gave him shit again and was like, you can't go past it, you can't go through here, blah blah blah. And he's like, dude, we're not doing this again. Like, really? And he's like, you know what, if you have a problem, follow me to my room. And you know what? They did. They followed him one flight of stairs up to his room and was like, we're going to have to report this to the convention staff and like write up a report that you broke these rules so you can't use the stairwell. And we're going to have to file this report. And he was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, really? They're going to get upset with you for using the stairwell? Right? Oh, please. That's what he was like. He was like, do it. Report me. Like, are you kidding me? But the fact that it's happened 2 different times, because like I said, it happened last year with another friend of mine when he was trying to go up. And then this year with another friend while he and his wife were trying to go up to the next floor. It's just like, dude, you are... Also, sorry for the ad break, fam. You are volunteer convention staff. You're not even the hotel staff saying that this is a problem. You are literally the convention staff blocking a stairwell, saying people can't use it. Like, really? Dude, it's wild. It's wild. That why would people like be going out of their way to? You're making more work for yourself. For no reason.
Did I ever tell you the
Also,
definition
Wizzle!
of insanity?
Thank you for that Prime sub! I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. F the ads, but also all you that watch it. Thank you so much. It helps so incredibly much. Thank you, thank you. But, yeah, it's just like, I don't... Like, why is there people... I can understand, like, them, because sometimes people go and, like, do some not-so-great stuff in the stairwell. Like, they might be doing it, or, like, whatever, because it is, like, a more slightly secluded place. So I can understand, somewhat making rounds to the stairwells. Sorry, my voice is so shot from this weekend. I can understand them, like, making rounds just to make sure nobody is in the stairwell doing, like, any sketchy shit. You know, no one's doing it. No one's, like, doing drugs in the stairwell, things like that. I can understand that. But literally preventing people from using the stairs altogether when, like, the stairs are... there for like a safety measure. You're not supposed to block them. Exactly. Don't let other people's actions ruin activities. And it's not even like it's an activity. If my room is on the 3rd floor and I'm on the 2nd floor, I'm just going to take the stairs up. Because the elevators, like I said, literally you will stand waiting for an elevator for like 20 minutes. On, like, a Friday or a Saturday of Katsucon. You're waiting 20 minutes to go up there. No, I haven't done the second giveaway yet. I'm going to do it here in, like, another 5-10 minutes. I got so sidetracked, I didn't do it yet. So you're back in time. Perfect timing, Sean. But, like, dude, you're, like, it makes perfect sense to use the stairs because, like I said, I used the stairs all weekend. We literally asked for a floor that was lower down so that we had the option of using the stair. And the 5th floor was perfect because, like I said, everyone hangs out on either the 1st or the 2nd floor. So it's only a couple of flights of stairs. And the flights of stairs are, like, very small. It's not, like, long flights. Exactly. Unless someone is doing something that they shouldn't be doing, there should be no reason for them to guard and block the stairs for other people to use them. Especially, like I said, in this circumstance, where he was trying to, like, our friend was trying to get his wife upstairs because she wasn't doing well. It's like, dude, really? Like, that security operator off a single brain. Dude, and I feel like that's, like, that is a majority of Katsucon staff. And I don't know why this is. That they just, like, perpetually suck the fun out of everything. Second giveaway before he gets game time. Games are we doing tonight? I was going to do Minecraft tonight. We're just going to do super chill Minecraft. It is almost 12 already, and we're just chilling. Yeah, and the same thing is with PAX. I don't know if any of y'all have been... I know Goat has. They're so angry. Yes. Exactly. The con staff at PAX are always assholes, too. You know what's a crazy thing that PAX does? So...
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
I'm your
daddy.
You're damn right I am, Luke. Hi, thank you for the face. I love your face. Yes, we got to rate out by 2. So it's already almost 12. But I mean, I figured we would be chatting for most of tonight, talking about Katsu and whatnot. They do share a brain cell. Dude, Whizzled. Seriously. But the thing with, like, PAX, something with PAX that really pisses me off is... Aw, thank you, Whistle, for the biddies. I appreciate you. That they will do this, like, wall of security to kick people out every single day of the con. So the way PAX is set up, it's like a very long, big dealer's hall. And there's 2 front exits, or 2 front entrances that are like escalators down and up at the very front of the building. And then there are side exits, like 2 or 3 of them on each side throughout the hall. And what PAX will do, rather than starting from the back and pushing everyone towards the front exits, they will form a line of, like, security guards where they, like, lock arms at the front of the building, and then they will push everyone to the back of the building and make you enter the back to then have to lap all the way around to exit the front. And they will do this at the end of the day if you're there, like, when the dealer's hall, like, when the show floor closes. And they're assholes about it. If you try to, like, go up the escalators the other way, they'll be so incredibly rude about it. And it's like, first off, it makes no sense. Why are you pushing people out the back doors when they have to rotate around anyways? That doesn't make any sense. And then secondly, if somebody's already at the front, just let them go out. Just let them exit. Why are we not just letting people go out the exits? Why are we being buttholes and making it so much more difficult for literally no reason? Why are we doing this? Like, I don't get it. But I would say, honestly, Katsu and PAX are the 2 cons with enforcers that just, like, they let that power trip go to their head, and they're just mean. And I don't know why. Because I love Katsu and I love PAX. They're 2 of my absolute favorite conventions. Just minus the con staff. And I don't know what that problem is. That's, like, the disconnect, you know? Ugh. But yes. That's my rant. Listen, I am a pro yapper, okay? You've been there when that's happened. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times, and I'm just like, why? How slow it is. Pro tip for PAX, don't go in the front entrance. Go to the Westin. You don't even have to be staying at the Westin. Use the Sky Bridge. Because the Sky Bridge never has traffic. Ever. Never. Even, like, first thing in the morning, there's no traffic. You don't have to be staying in the Westin. They don't know where the fudge you're staying. They have no idea. But there's a Sky Bridge, and then there's a line to get, like, bag checked and whatever to get into the building. They don't even check your badge until you're trying to go to the show floor. So you don't got to worry about your badge. You just got to get into the building. So if there's a giant line outside to get into the building, just walk to the Westin, take that entrance in. I learned that years ago. I mean, I've been staying at the Westin nonstop for the past couple of years, but just do it. Because I've had times where I have walked the line to wait outside, and I'm like in the city part of Boston. And that's how far back that line is. And it's like, what is this? What is this? Why are we doing this? So yeah, pro tip, go into the Westin. Just go upstairs for the Westin. There's like an escalator. Take the Sky Bridge. You go right in instantaneously. Right? Go ahead and push me. You'll see how quick you end up on the floor, right? All it's going to take is one person falling and getting stepped on to turn into what's really a silly lawsuit. Exactly. Like, you're at both these cons, it's like you're so worried about all of this other stupid shit that you're not actually prioritizing when actual problems could happen. PAX is amazing. If you like video games, PAX is incredible. I also love to tell people, like, PAX is one of the few cons where the show floor is the highlight of the con, at least for me. Like, when I go to Katsucon, I'm gonna be honest, I love going for the event, going for the Gaylord, going to see my friends, but Katsucon as a convention, like the dealer's hall, the artist alley, the panels, whatever, is subpar. Like, unfortunately, now they've changed things, so, like, you kind of have to have a badge just to walk around the hotel. But, like, I used to not buy a con badge for Katsu. I would just stay at the hotel, and then, like, me and my friends would all share, like, one badge and just take turns to go check out the dealer's hall, like, once. PAX, on the other hand, the show floor, I will literally be there from 10 to 7 every single day, playing games, checking stuff out, because PAX is split into, like, 3 sections. So the first section is, like, big companies. So that's where in years past you're going to have your Nintendo, your Sony, your Microsoft, your Pokemon big section display. You're going to have like Square Enix always has like a big booth with like Final Fantasy stuff. You're going to have different like computer companies with big booths, stuff like big name box office names that you box office like movies. Big box names that you're familiar with. That's the first section. Then the next section of the floor is indie games, where you're normally going to get like 5 to 6 rows that are more tightly packed, smaller booths of like big old boxes. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Where you're going to get booths of smaller games that are like those indie games you're going to find on like Steam and stuff that you probably never would have heard of if you didn't see them at like an event or hear someone talking about them, which is honestly how I found a lot of really awesome games because of those smaller booths. And it's a lot of, like, fun party games. You can play with different people that just walk up to the booth and, like, make friends. And then the last section is, like, tabletop, like, card games, board games, puzzle things, like, stuff of that nature. There's going to be that. And then there's a big, huge LAN section of just computers set up that, like, people can play games and stuff on. But that's how the whole show floor is set up. And it's open, like, every day from, like, 10 to 6, 10 to 7. And then panels go all the way until midnight. And the panels are, like, really cool stuff, like, about video games. A lot of the big companies will host their own to show off, like, games coming out. So there's always something to do. And your ticket price is actually worth it. There's so many times where, like, the ticket price is like, oh, here's a big giant haul of just shit to buy. PAX is not like that. There'll be booths with like merch, but like 90% of the show floor is like just games to play, companies to talk to, and like stuff to see that's coming out. So for anyone that's a video game person, I highly recommend it. It is so incredibly worth it. I go to PAX East in Boston. There's also PAX West or Prime, which is in Seattle. I've never been to that one. And then I think there's PAX Australia. There was a PAX South in Texas, but I think they canceled it. I don't think it happens anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Also, hi, Miss Sumi. How are you, love? And then there's PAX Unplugged in Philly, which is just like board games and tabletop stuff. But I love it. PAX is personally my favorite con. It's just, it's so good. The backcheckers don't even display. Yeah, it is stupid good. But also, if you go to the upstairs one through the Westin, a lot of times you just walk through this, like, whatever these fancy metal detectors are, where they just, like, see inside your bag. It's like airplane metal detectors. You don't even have to stop and open your bag. You just walk through, and you're, like, good to go. Unless they see something suspicious, like, you can just keep walking. They don't even stop you. So, you're pretty good with that. Back when Past South was a thing, you were never able to go, and you lived where it was hosted. Oh, I considered doing PAX South, because it was, like, at a time that didn't conflict with any other cons that I did. And by the time I was like, oh, I could definitely schedule this and make this work for next year, they canceled it. And then they stopped doing it. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. PAX House was in Texas, but they, like, canceled it now. They only did it for, like, a few years, and then COVID happened, and they just never brought it back. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's, like, not a thing anymore. I mean, now that we're out of COVID times, I don't know if they would do it in Texas since it, like, didn't do as well as they thought, but I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with another PAX that is somewhere in the South, so that it is warmer, because, like, East a lot of times is in March and it's cold. This is the first year it's in May, because they're doing construction on the building, so all the events got pushed out. And then PAX West is in Seattle in, like, September. So it's also, there's the potential of it being cold. So the one that was in South was like, oh, that could be cool. Like a PAX where it's not going to be cold. But unfortunately, it only lasted, like, I want to say 3 years, maybe. Music festivals are dragging your wallet. I've only ever done music festivals for, like, rock music, and if they were, like, local to me, like, I've done, like, Warped Tour. I did Disrupt Festival, which only ever happened one time, and then I just canceled that too. There's others I'd like to go, but those are, like, the ones that I've consistently done. I feel like there's more that my brain's not remembering. I would love to do more, but a lot of them haven't been coming to, like, locations around New York. Rockville in May. I've seen that one. I would like to go to that. I wanted to do Warped Tour. I was debating the one in DC, because that one I could reasonably drive to, which is, like, not far from where Katsucon was, but that one's already sold out. And I'm like, I'm not trying to pay, like, the crazy overpriced scalper rates that they have. I'm sorry, it's not. No, it's not happening. A Los Angeles Comic-Con days, winter and fall as well. Well, in Los Angeles, the winter-fall season's probably better, because then it's, like, a little colder, so you're, like, not dying of a heat stroke while you're, like, at a convention. So, like, I feel like the fall months would be good for, like, warmer weather places. But in terms of, like, up here in New York, like, you don't want to be going to a convention in the wintertime. Like, I'm glad Anime NYC changed. Anime NYC was in November in New York City, and it was fudging freezing every year. And this past year, they moved it to August, so now it's in August, which is so much nicer. Unfortunately, it overlaps with other cons, so it's, like, more jam-packed. But I would rather be walking around New York City in August than I would be walking around in November, because it's freezing. Also, lovely little cutie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the stream. Sorry for everyone that's coming in. I just came back from a convention today, so my voice is shot. So I sound like this right now. Poseidon, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Oh, that's where you saw Electric Boy and Slipknot. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. But, Cutie, how was stream? How was Marvel Rivals? I actually, at the convention that I was at this weekend, I did a Jeff cosplay, and it was my debut of doing it. It was so good. It was so much fun, and I took a bunch of photos. They had, like, a pool and stuff at the con, and I took a bunch. How do I keep my room so clean? OCD. That's why. That's how I do it. OCD. Spring isn't too hot. It's also sunnier and has longer days than full winter. I mean, that's true too. It was around Thanksgiving too, so it was just a bad time. But I hope it was so good. Yes! Oh my god, it was so good. I posted a couple pictures for chat in my Discord. If you don't want to join, that's totally cool. But if you wanted to see my Jeff cosplay, I posted a couple photos in there. I gotta go through and like work on editing some stuff because we just took a couple of like quick photos. But I plan to wear Jeff again, probably to PAX for one of the days as well, and then actually do like a photo shoot with him, which I think would be really cute. Actually, I should bring him to YetiCon because there's so many pools up there. Oh, that would be so cute. But anyways, lovely little cutie, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. We are doing a charity stream tonight, so all of the love and support really means a lot to me. So thank you. Was it hot to wear? Oh, he was definitely a little toasty because it was actually the thing that I got. It was like a blanket, supposedly. It was supposed to be like a shark blanket, like onesie thing. So, but it was kind of like a kigurumi, but it was a little baggier. I actually got it a little too big, but I made it work. And then I made his, like choker and the nameplate and everything, and I painted all of it and I crafted it and stuff. I did it like really quick because I literally had this idea like Sunday, and I left Thursday for the con. So I was like, what can I make in like 3 days? So no one confused me with Left Shark. No. Well, because I have a big name tag that says Jeff on it. So it was hard to not know that I was Jeff. So that really helped. Actually, I think I have my name tag right at the top of my bag. Hold on, let me see. Is this in here? Nope, never mind. I lied to you all, but I did find this banana that I got. No, it's somewhere in my bag. I haven't unpacked my bag yet, but I made his, my name is Jeff, right? I should. But I did make this choker and the thing that, like, has his name Jeff on it. So everyone knew what I was. So that I didn't have to, like, worry about people knowing who I was. And I only did it on Thursday. I was debating doing it Sunday, but Sunday I was like, I kind of just want to wear cute normal clothes and walk around. So I was happy about that. But intense desire to clean, but you have no energy to clean. Fun times. That's the mood. That's the mood. But winter skin? Well, if I do, PAX is going to be May. So it would be like comfortable weather. Or I could do it for YetiCon in Canada, but that's in June. So it's going to be hot. So I'd be fine. Jeff's owners with Deadpool. I mean, yes, it is a collar. Did I say collar? Or I said choker. I made it using a choker, but yes, I guess collar is more appropriate. Everyone always knows what you are, Brandy. A heckin' nerd. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my gosh. But I was really happy with it. Where the fudge is? Did I put it in my other bag? Now I'm trying to be like, where the fudge did I put this? I want to make sure I actually packed. Actually, hold on. Maybe it's in my wig bag. Hold on. Now I need to think, fam. Because I'm like, where did I put this? Is it in my wig bag? No, it's not. It might be in my other bag. I don't know where it is. I gotta unpack my stuff. I've only been home for a few hours. I didn't unpack anything yet. But yes, I am a nerd. Maybe next ad break, I'll take because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll take a little break. I'll go find it, and then I'll show you guys. But you can see in the photos I put in Discord. And I'm gonna wear it on stream this week. So, it's gonna be great. But the funniest part of it, honestly, was people, like, so many people came up to me when I was in Jeff and was just like, I love you, but I also hate you. And I was like, wow, this is a trend with my cosplays. Because when I cosplayed Teemo from League of Legends, people come up to me and say the same thing. this is crazy. Like, why? I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to be a cute little guy, you know? I'm just trying to be a cute little guy. Why is all of this hate coming my way, you know? But I got the same like reactions from Jeff as I got when I cosplayed Timo. So that was fun. But honestly, I liked that I did it on Thursday because not that many people were cosplaying Jeff on Thursday. I saw a lot more throughout the weekend, but I feel like it stood out because nobody else did it on Thursday. So. Okay. I found my Jeff stuff. So this is the shark onesie that Bobby just bought off Amazon. But this is my collar that I made.
there.
This is a collar that I made. Which I wore like, I don't know if you can tell. I wore chokers all weekend and I have like such a rash around my neck. But it goes like this. But yeah, this is the collar I made for Jeff. I did it really quickly, so it's not my best work, but you know what? It got the job done. This is just a black, like, a black choker I already owned, and then I was just like, and we're going to paint it and do exactly what it is. But, was it? But yeah. So that's the collar that I made. For a one-day job, I think it came out pretty good. I was quite pleased with it. So, wasn't like it was a difficult thing to make. It worked, right? I was like, I already owned this black choker, Which, like, I can always just get more black chokers. It's not a big deal. I came up with this idea, like, a couple days before the con. What is this? This is just craft foam that I, like, just stacked to make it the size that I needed, which is why it's jank as fudge. And then I just, like, so many different layers of, like, gesso and other shit. And I painted it, and I did the stuff, and I weathered it a little bit. And I painted the choker, because this was all black. So I did the, like, exact design that he has on his choker. And then I had little, like, hook things from, like, all the keychains that I make for the Artist Alley stuff that I do. And then I was just like, I'll just hook it onto here. I'll make it work. His, like, hooks onto the whole choker, so obviously it looks different than this. But, like, people can tell what it is. Like, it's close enough, okay? Cosplaying doesn't have to be exactly as you want it, but it does the job. Aw, thanks. Thank you. I was getting so many compliments on my pyramid head, which that's one of my favorite builds that I've ever made. Who is Jeff? Jeff is a little shark guy from Marvel Rivals. Also, hi, Skate. How are you? My little heart, do you like it? It's a Valentine's Day tree. I got all of this stuff at, like, the dollar store. They had all this cute stuff. I'm doing, all month, I was doing any Valentine's Day cards. I was, like, writing them up for chat and then, like, clipping them into the tree. We're doing charity stuff tonight, so I wasn't really promoting, like, subs and whatnot like I normally do, but can't wait to get those shots too. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. All of the photos that I got done this weekend. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bobby just texted me that he loves me. I think he just got home. Oh, he's cute. I was just so excited with all of the shoots. Like, I did a couple of shoots with people. I did this, like, some quick photos. I didn't... Y'all love my husband. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Also, hi, Princess. Is craft foam hard? Like, it would crush under your hands? Oh, if you smush this... Like, this is very smushy. Like, if I was to put pressure onto this, you would leave indents. And you would, like, you would smush this. Like, if somebody stepped on this, you would ruin this. So, no, craft foam is very soft. It's, like, used for a lot of, like, kids, like, arts and crafts stuff, to be honest. That's exactly what it is. I have, like, larger matte foaming, but the back of it, I use, like, the gym matting, so the back isn't smooth, and I was like, I don't feel... It's thicker than a pool noodle. It's thicker than that. That's a little softer, but... or sturdier than a pool noodle, I should say. Now you have two Jeffs that were at that con. Oh, hell yeah. The frigid gotcha. That keeps running on my character's power is breaking the fourth wall and Kate Bishop. Got you. For what it needs to be, but not indestructible. No, not particularly. But I can't wait. Like, nothing breaks my heart more than seeing other cosplayers come undone. Dude, I was mad though, because, like, my pyramid head is like my baby. I made pyramid head probably a good, like, 6-7 years ago now. And I've had that for such a long time. That motherfucker was durable as hell. Boop. Also, hi, Mario. I love your face. Durable as hell. And I had so many people slam into me this weekend that the hilt part finally came. Not that it came undone a lot, but it started to break the seam a little bit of how I had it attached. And I had to, like, super glue it a little, or I had to use hot glue because super glue would have ate through the foam. And, like, had to do that. And then there's a bunch of nicks and dents in it that, like, I've been literally using this prop and these things for 7 years. And these savages were messing up all my shit. Which, honestly, I want to make a new pyramid head and, like, make a new sword and everything. Because it's been so long since I've made new ones. But I was just like, dude, I've been bringing these to so many cons. And you savages are messing my shit up. Like, goddamn. Which, like, the nicks and dents I was getting are so small that, like, anybody else probably would not realize. But because it's like this my baby. I'm noticing every little thing that has happened to it, but it's just like, oh my god, dude, that gigantic battleship. I don't understand. Like, that thing was like 6 feet long, and they're just allowed to walk around with that. Like, but you know what? You want to hear something else that was really stupid at the con this year? They started this new rule that they've never had this rule in years past, but you weren't allowed to set up tripods anywhere for any amount of time. Now, in terms of some of the photographers, I get it, because at least in the gazebo area, sometimes photographers in years past, dude, I'm sorry, I don't mean to rile you up, but like sometimes in years past, photographers would take like a whole giant section and then just claim that section for the rest of the night, because they would set up like 5 lights and another thing and a this and that, and it's like, okay, that's a little much. You can't just like, you can't just claim an area for the next 6 hours. That's not really fair to anybody else. But like, the photographers that want to set up one light quickly to do a photo, or like me, who I brought my tripod so I could film TikToks downstairs, which is the tiniest little fudging tripod. Like, this is a smaller one slightly, but it's like one of these. Pretty much like a just slightly bigger selfie stick. And they weren't even allowing that. So I couldn't set up my tripod anywhere to take some TikToks or anything. And they had a problem with that. Like, they have never had problems with tripods in the past. But now, all of a sudden, nobody is allowed to set up tripods anywhere. And there were signs everywhere in the Gaylord. Anywhere you weren't allowed to set it up. Like, yeah, anything with 3 legs is a tripod. So, light stands, tripods to set up to put your phone on, to put a camera on, like any of that. And it's like, I don't... See, I don't know a whole lot about Jeff's, like, background. I just know him from Marvel Rivals so far. But he's so cute, and I love it. But you felt that with Fish Friends? Yeah, where it's like, you're destroying my shit. Oh, yeah, now would be a good time for a giveaway. We're going to do another G Fuel giveaway. Remind me in, like, 3 minutes. And then we'll do the G Fuel giveaway so I don't forget. Thank you. But yeah, MagFest was bad. It became a mini Katsucon night, and luckily they got told no. Yeah, because like setting up the lights sometimes like that, like I get that's too much, because some of those photographers are trying to set up a whole ass studio, and it's like, dude, this is a main section where people are walking and moving. You can't do that. But like a singular little tripod or a small like thing, and you're gonna have a problem with that. Because I saw somebody upstairs that literally set up like a little tripod who was going to film some TikToks. And they literally, the guy like took it out, like popped it open, set it up, and was about to clip his phone. He like looked at the distance, was about to clip his phone on, and instantly Katsucon security was like, you can't have that here. And I was like, I shit you not. This interaction was over the course of like 30 seconds. And they were already like, nope. It's like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Are you like, really? Why is this such... Why do we care? So pretty much every TikTok I filmed was on my balcony, because that was the only place I could set up my tripod. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I hope you guys like TikToks from my balcony, because that's all you're getting. Like, really? What episodes you did? Oh, nice. Okay, Leon. The cons rule or the site? This was Katsucon. This was not the Gaylord. This was Katsucon. Because the signs that were posted literally said, like, Katsucon staff, or they had the Katsucon logo on them. So this was not... Also, hi, party time. How are you, love? This was... Yeah. They said, as per Gaylord policy. This is bullshit. It had nothing to do with the Gaylord. This was Katsucon's rules. Total bullshit. No, it was not. It was so not. Yeah, the Power Trip volunteers. They 100% were the ones behind this. It was definitely not Gaylord's policy. Gaylord might have had a problem, like I said, with the photographers that would like try to set up a whole ass studio up there, because now you're creating like a traffic jam where people can't get around you. Because like, for anyone that's been to Katsu, there is like kind of, there's these doors, which people wouldn't even realize that they're doors, but they got these fancy looking things in front of them. And they're kind of like little indents into the wall. So like a little nook. And not by much, but there's all these little nooks. And a lot of the photographers would just claim one of those nooks in front of the doors, set up lights on either side, and then do photos in front. And they would just claim those sections for like the whole day. So that entire wall would just be filled with a bunch of photographers with people for the entirety of the day, just claiming those little sections all along the wall, which would make a big clusterfuck because nobody could pass by them. And if you ever wanted a photo, the walls was all taken, so you could never take a photo in front of those. Yeah, I go to New York Comic Con every year. They couldn't give two shits about it. New York Comic Con does not care. You can set up like 12 cameras and lights around. They do not care. No other con have I ever gone to where they've ever cared about tripods. Never. I can't think of I've seen some where they're like a little weird with selfie sticks. Just because, like TwitchCon people do it too, but they don't want it to be a certain length, or like it could be disruptive to other guests if you're walking around and you like whack into people. That makes sense. I get that, because if you're like live streaming and you got a big ass selfie stick, you might hit people. The TwitchCon volunteers are honestly pretty great. I've never had a problem with them. Not once with the TwitchCon volunteers have I had a problem. Yeah, you get those kind of people. Also the live streaming assholes that like are filming people without their permission and stuff like that. You get those people too. But like, never have I ever seen where there was an issue with tripods. That's a new random bullshit rule that I've never seen before, that I don't understand why that was a thing. Because it also, like, it screws up a lot of photographers too. Because if they can't, like, set up a light even for 2 freaking seconds to take some photos, one, all of the night shoots, like, you know, when I worked with you, like, you're having to hold 12 lights at the same time and your camera and hope that, like, you can do it all. And it's just like, thank you, Sass. Thank you. Okay, well, 3-minute reminder. That was however many minutes ago. Okay, we're going to do that. We have an ad break going right now for the next minute. So I'll wait till the ad break ends and then we will do it. What should we do the word for this giveaway? What do we want as the secret phrase for this? Did Katsu have their own photographers there? So as far as I know, Katsu doesn't like hire photographers, but they do give out like media badges to some people. And if you have a media badge, they're like assuming that you're going to take photos of the event, but they don't like hire photographers really. They do. And if you go into like, the dealer's hall, they'll have like photos booth type of deals, but it's in front of like, they're always in front of these weird ass backdrops that look fake as shit. And I'll be honest, the Gaylord is gorgeous, both inside and out. Unfortunately, the weather was shit this year, so I didn't go outside, but the Gaylord is beautiful. Like, this is the type of exclamation point heart. I love that, Sai, because it's the American Heart Association that we're raising money for. Exclamation point heart, perfect. I love that. I'm doing it. And bada bing, done. Type exclamation point heart to be entered into the giveaway to win some G Fuel. Giveaway is now active. Is it working? Let me see. Perfect. Yes, exclamation point heart. I'm gonna leave that up for like 5 minutes to win some G Fuel. Win a G Fuel tub. If you like G Fuel, go check it out. And if you don't win, you can always use code Brandy and get 20% off your order of some G Fuel. Do it. Love it. Live it. But where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. So a lot of conventions will set up these like photo booth things. Yeah, Pilsy, you can't win. Don't even enter. You can't win. But they'll set up these photo booth things Which I don't mind if it's in front of just like a plain backdrop, but a lot of times it's like, here's a beach scene, and then like I'm not a character that would ever be in front of a beach. I'm not trying to take a picture in front of this. Or like, here's a space scene, and I'm not a character that would ever be in fudging space, so I'm trying to take a picture in front of it. So they do these weird like backdrops. So I don't normally go to those. The only time I ever did them was like at Katsucon, because I knew the guy that did the photos, and a lot of times he would just take a bunch of photos and then like F off with the backdrop and just do whatever I wanted, like photo like wise with editing. But I normally don't do them. But my point being is that normally like the hired photographers are just in one space in front of a backdrop. They're not like going around the beautiful location that is the Gaylord, which, like I said, I have vlogs on my YouTube. If you ever want to see previous coverage from previous years, I've been going for like since I gotta look at my vlogs. I think this is 2017. I don't remember. Mario, you might remember. When was our first? Because me and you went together for the first time. Do you remember the first year we went to Katsu? I think that was the year that Tristan tried to put super glue in his eye. If you remember that. Yeah, you're in a bunch of them. 2016. That was the first year. Okay, so yeah, 2016 was my first Katsu. So I've done a vlog every single year since, and since then I've done vlogs of every con I go to. Sometimes I have the smaller ones if I'm working it, because I'm not walking around as much. But in my top 5 cons, I can totally do that here in a moment. Also, make sure !point heart in the chat to enter the giveaway. We'll pull a winner at 12:30, so 2 minutes. But the Gaylord is gorgeous. Best hotel I've ever stayed in my life. Gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect for pictures. I would say if I was to pick like my top 5 conventions that I've personally gone to, PAX is my favorite. I love video games. That's like my bread and butter. So at PAX, I feel most like at home. It feels most special to me because I feel like I'm in my element. Like I'm with other gamers, other streamers. Like I get to talk to companies. I get to be like half fun, half business. And I met my husband at PAX. So, well, my now husband. So that one's extra special for me. So PAX is my number 1. If you like video games, I recommend it to everybody, PAX East. I would say my number 2. After that, actually, no, I don't have no particular order after PAX. PAX is number 1. Then I would say Katsucon is in my top 5 because the Gaylord is beautiful. Absolutely love being there. It's great for cosplay stuff. I see so many of my cosplay friends. Being in the hotel is like an experience. It's crazy. And there's just so many people that go there, and it's just so fun. So I'd say Katsu is one of my top. I personally love TwitchCon. Since I started going a few years ago, it's become one of my favorites. It feels very much like PAX, very video game focused, but then also it's streamer focused. But the location in San Diego feels like a little mini New York, except it's not cold and shitty. So it's beautiful, and the convention is like super cool. There's like games to play. I get to schmooze with like talking to companies and feeling in my element. So I love TwitchCon. So I really like that one. That's in my top. I love Katsucon. I personally go to Katsucon East, but I'm sure all of the Katsucons have a similar vibe, which is a water park convention, an indoor water park, which it makes it so much different from others because now you can plan like pool party versions of characters, and people aren't as like nitpicky with like cosplays and stuff. So if I don't do something like to a T what the character's supposed to look like, people aren't gonna like come for me like, oh, you didn't do this right, or this doesn't look right, or whatever. It's like, well, it's my own rendition, my own pool party version, my own like relaxed chill version. So I like doing that, and then like just going to the water park, going to the hot tub bars, like chilling. That one's another one of my favorites. I would put in my top 5 because it's just like chill. New York Comic Con, I would say in years past was in my top 5 because they had some of the best panels, like that I always looked. So many cool Marvel ones, Walking Dead ones. But honestly, New York Comic Con is kind of like down my list in more recent years. It's still fun, but it's not as hyped. It's also like totally anime con. Like they barely even have comics there anymore for Comic Con. which is kind of wild. It's still good, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth the money anymore that I pay for it. Fast time. Oh my gosh, here's something else vicious. Who doesn't want that? 20 out of 10, your favorite venue? What, the Gaylord? It's just, it's so good. Never not make you head tilt so late. Yeah, the hotel's called the Gaylord. It's so funny, Mayor. I remember hearing about that water park con. You have so much. It's so good. And it's in Pennsylvania. It's not that far. I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos. But the one positive is, like, if you stay at the hotel, you don't gotta go anywhere the whole weekend. Kind of like Katsu. If you stay at Katsu, like at the Gaylord, you don't really need to leave for the entire weekend. Everything you can need is right there, which is really awesome. Also, good night, Syrian. Also, we're going to run this giveaway. So last call, exclamation point heart in the chat if you want to win a G Fuel tub. Last call, type that in chat. Do it up. Yeah, I like to do beach versions. I do pool party versions. Like, a lot of times I can take the props or the wigs or whatever, and then I just blend it with whatever bathing suits I feel like suit the characters. And it allows me to have some creativity with, like, characters I might have already cosplayed before. Or it opens the door to, like, hey, this is a character I want to cosplay, but, like, I don't know how comfortable I feel wearing a bathing suit to New York Comic-Con, you know? So I'm like, well, I can just do that for Katsucon. Like, Sable from Dead by Daylight. I did her more, like, bikini version, like bathing suit version, which I wouldn't really feel comfortable wearing that to a New York Comic Con or a TwitchCon, but like it is perfect for Colossocon. So I'm like, I get to finally do some characters if they have bathing suit versions, or the bathing suit episode of the anime, or whatever it is. Like, so that one I liked because it just gives more opportunity for other stuff. Your pyramid head stepping out of the pool in slow motion with that music going. I've done some photos in the water with my pyramid head. Dude, I think I told you guys, not last year, but the year before, I was doing, because I bring my pyramid head to Colossocon a lot, because it's just close, and I like doing pool party versions of him. And I tried to do some photos with Bobby, where I was, like, in the water. And, of course, right as I'm about to take photos, a bunch of kids are like, we're going to post up right behind you. And I was like, are you really? Do you have a whole ass giant pool and you need to swim right behind me? Of course you do. Because why wouldn't you? You weren't here 5 minutes ago, and now you need to be here. And then after the kids left, another photographer was like, get in there and put some other girl like right behind me to take photos. And I was like, I took like 3 photos, and then I was like, and I guess that's the end of the water photos. I was like, come on. So I haven't really got a whole lot of photos in the water, but I've gotten photos with the water in the background. I guess that counts, right? A fair share of creeps out there. Oh yeah. There's definitely gonna be that, especially at CCE. Every beach version. Oh, always. My part where she's drowning under that mask. Oh my god, right? My Misty. I would like to wear my Misty more so. I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of the way I looked with the orange wig, so I might change that wig up a little bit. And, like, full disclosure, like, wasn't as comfortable in a 2-piece bathing suit past few years. I've been wearing more like 1-piece, like where I'm like wearing a shawl to cover the bottom half and stuff. So I haven't done as many like ones with Misty because there's way more of me showing. But I would like to do her again, and actually, because I don't really have any photos of my Misty cosplay other than just like a few that I got on my own phone, not like actual photo shoot photos of her. So I definitely wouldn't mind redoing that. But I have some ideas for stuff that I want to do this year already that I'm excited for. We gotta change that. Listen, I'm working on it. Mentally, I'm working on it, and physically, I'm working out at the gym, doing my shit. So, listen, I gotta drop this COVID weight I put on, because it's not helping my mental health by any means. The photographer who pushed the other girl in there before you. Dude, I was already pissed from, like, the kids just going behind me, and then the other photographer, like, telling the girl, like, you could clearly see. Like, I didn't have a full photographer. It was just Bobby with my phone. But either way, you can see that I was trying to take photos. And then you're going to stand directly behind me and have that girl get in and take photos. Like, come on, bro. Just be respectful. Let me take a couple photos, and then you get in. It was just like, come on, really? This is what we're doing? But we walked, there's a really cool thing about Colossal. There's like a waterfall. There's woods behind the resort. And if you walk through the woods a little bit, like 10-minute walk maybe, there's a waterfall, like a stream and a waterfall. And we took a bunch of photos by the stream and the water. I got to message my friend because she took a fudge ton of photos and I've seen like 2 of them. So I got to message him and be like, hey, yo, bro. Where those photos at? Because he's got like 2 different fancy cameras and he was taking a bunch of photos. So I gotta bother my friend for those. But we walked back there last year, which was the first time I ever did that, and got so many really cool photos. And now I'm like, I have so many ideas for what I want to do this year of like what would look really cool and like the forest with like water and stuff around. So I'm already coming up with ideas. But I saw something that talked about earlier, the main version of stepping on someone. You step on someone in the shallow end of the pool and they're pretending to drown. Oh my gosh. I so should. All right, we're going to run this giveaway before I forget. So I hope y'all are ready for this. This is for a tub of G Fuel as a thank you for us hitting over $300 right for the American Heart Association. Boom, bada bing, boom, boom. And the winner is Prince of Screams. Mostly, are you in the chat? Mostly, are you in the chat? Can somebody tag Mostly for me? Oh, wait, I need to. There he is. Mostly, shoot me a DM and just say, hey, I won G Fuel. I just got to wait for my partnership manager to get back to me because he's got the, like, codes and the details. And then, yes. Oh, hell yeah. It's Pilsy's alt account. Like I said, my partnership manager, he has to get back to me of how many giveaways I actually have. I know I have at least like 2, but I don't know anymore. We will do more giveaways tomorrow because I'm pretty sure he's going to say that there's more than 2 that they can supply. We will do more giveaways tomorrow on stream. So if you didn't win some G Fuel tonight, if you're overzealous, feel free to go buy some. But if you didn't win tonight, we're going to do more giveaways tomorrow with marbles. So we'll do some fun stuff. But, you took over 7K photos. Well, dude, you like, did you take a break? Did you take a break? Because that shit was crazy, okay? You better have actually taken some time to yourself, because holy shit, dude. Also, Ginger, you chill. You chill. What you mean rigged? Listen. I'm listening. And no, what did I say? I literally was like, bro, excuse you, it's your first Katsu, go take some breaks, go relax, enjoy yourself. But I really was happy to do shoots at Katsu again because like I used to plan so many photo shoots for Katsu. That was the one that I would always go like full out for. And I would work with like my friend Ian, who would also go. He hasn't gone the past 2 years. Couldn't do photo shoots with him. And then my other friend, Elliot, I used to do so many shoots with him, too. He hasn't gone the past, like, since pre-COVID. So I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm too, what's the word? Like, I don't want to bother people for shoots. But at the same time, I'm like, does anyone want to work with me? I don't know. So I was really excited. I actually met a bunch of, like, new photographer friends this weekend. And did some photos with some people. I know, money, dude, shit's expensive now. I don't blame people. I totally get it. And Bobby worked with like another friend of ours too, and he did some really cool photos. He did Resident Evil 6, Leon Kennedy, and he got some really freaking cool photos. I can't wait for the photographer to get those back to him because they looked fire as hell. Oh my god, stop it, Goat, stop it. But, like, we did so many cool photos this weekend, and I was feeling so, like, pretty and badass and all of the above adjectives. I cannot wait to see everything. It's going to be so freaking dope. If you ever went to a con and was you out to take photos, I wouldn't take a break there. I still love the photos that we took at PAX of my Nia. I know that was like a bajillion years ago now, it feels like. But I still love those photos that we took, even though it was like quick and simple. You're saying it's time to get the band back together. Exactly, Blood. You know what's up. That idea is good content. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. As I should. Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I talked about this earlier, but like I've been really in my head lately of just not feeling confident in my own skin. So it's been really hard, one, to be motivated to want to do cosplays and do new cosplays because I don't feel great about me. But at the second time, it's hard to get motivated to want to like book and plan photo shoots because like I've been so in my head lately of just like not liking the way I look that like I'll take so many photos of myself and I'm just like ugly, fat, don't like it. Why do I look like this? What is wrong with my face? Like, and I know there's nothing wrong, but my brain can't get out of that funk. So honestly, this weekend, like the photos that I did take and the videos I took, I was like, you know what? I'm feeling okay right now. So I feel like I'm starting to work myself out of the funk that I've been in the past couple of years. So this was, I don't know, I had a really good time at Katsu, and I felt like I was getting back to like the things that I really enjoyed in the past that I haven't enjoyed as much recently. So I was happy about that. It was you that was saying this acted as a good stress test, and absolutely was. Yes, 100%. Yes, so much so. Because con security was kicking people out. I know, big buttholes. But it was so good. We got like a couple of shots, but we got them quick, and I was like, dude, these are so good. Like, I love this. Mergy, in your order for your new body got rejected. I feel you. Also, good night, Taz. I love your face. Thank you for hanging out. Small skin rough for someone else, and then you're not only in your skin. Listen, okay? Listen. Whenever you think you're ugly, just remember we all think you're beautiful, ma'am. I know. You all is so sweet to me. Also, hi, all good. How are you, love? I know. I get in my own head about stuff. Boop. And I feel like we all do sometimes. And not that all of us are on, like, display all the time, you know? But, like, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, you guys know. Like I said, how many times am I going to say like I said in the same sentence? Good Lord, Brandy. I put on weight during COVID, and I don't, like, love the way I look. And I've been wearing a lot of the same cosplays more recently because a lot of my old cosplays don't fit me. Because, like, I made them, and anything that was armor fit exactly to my body size at the time. Anything I sewed fit exactly to my body size at the time. So a bunch of my old stuff doesn't fit now because I put some weight on. Not that, like, I'm fat by any means, but I'm just not the same size that I was. And, like, that's life. That's okay. Things happen. But it does, like, you know, it does hurt the confidence a little bit. And then when people are like, oh, how come you haven't worn this in a while? And it's like, well, one, it doesn't fit. Two, it wouldn't look good right now. Like, because, like, even with, like, Bobby was talking to me about doing, like, more Bleach cosplays with him. And I wanted to do Nellie L. But, like, half of her body's exposed. And it's not like I could wear, like, a bodysuit or something to, like, conceal and suck it all in to make it more smooth and whatnot. So I would just be putting it all on display. And I'm like, I told Bobby straight up, I was like, I would love to do this, but I'm not in the headspace to do this yet. Maybe later this year. Maybe I can get there. But I'm like, not right now. But we're working on it. Okay? We're working on getting back to that comfortability of, like, wanting to do other cosplays that, like, maybe more of my stomach's showing or more of my thighs are showing or whatever. I'm getting there. But this, like, little therapy vent session has been so nice, and I've been loving this. So, listen, we're doing the With Love Raid Train, and we got to have love for everybody, and we got to have love for ourselves. Also, thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. Yes, we will be raiding out at 2. Did anybody by chance, why is mostly, you're not my friend on Discord? Let me fix that. What the heck? Did everybody check in? Because the person who's after me, I just want to make sure that they, because they haven't checked in yet. So I might have to go longer if they don't hop on. But we'll rotate back to that when we need to. But hopefully all should be good. Exactly. Love is love is love is love is love is love. And I love you, 3000 Ghosts. I appreciate y'all. I really freaking do. Really, really do, fam. Y'all are your beautiful, beautiful selves. I'll keep checking for whatever it is that they go live, but hopefully all should be good. The return of the Black Widow brandy. Yeah, my Black Widow cosplay definitely don't fit me anymore. That cosplay was tight even when I got it. That shit was tight to the point that, like, I wore it. Also, my mistake was wearing it for a con during the summer, and that shit is, like, very non-breathable material, and I got sweaty, and it stuck to my thighs, and it ripped the side a little bit, at the seam where my thighs are, because the thigh's a little too thick. So, I don't know if that would fit me anymore. I might have to get a new one. But also, I haven't tried it on in a couple years, so... Oh, yeah, that's it. It does not breathe, that costume. Not at all. Find myself shooting with new talent. I always bring up the FedEx logo to try to calm their nerves if they see something they don't like. Like, it's something you see almost every day. And there are hidden things in the logo, which... you're keen to seeing things that you're seeing every day, but no one else sees. Dude, and I feel that way too, where, like, something none of y'all probably ever noticed, but I have a big-ass dent in my nose on the side of my nose here. I don't know when it happened, but, like, my nose is collapsed, and I have a deviated septum on the inside, so, like, I can't breathe through the side of my nose very well. It's super indented. Which eventually I think I'm going to have to get fixed just so I can actually breathe. Because I have trouble sleeping since I can't breathe very well through it. But I got this big indent in my nose. But, like, I don't think anybody knows about it. Other than Bobby. Bobby calls me his denty girl. Because I have the indent in my nose. And then after fainting in my bathroom, I have an indent in my forehead now. So Bobby calls me his denty girl. But anyways... I don't think anybody would ever notice the fact that I have a dent in my nose here because nobody's looking at it except for me, which is why I don't like this side of my face. I like this side, which that seems, again, so stupid, but it's something that now I subconsciously see every single time I look at myself. And all of you are probably like, where's this dent? I can't see it. It's hard to see, like, looking straight on, but, like, in certain lights, like, or if you were in person, you can see it very well. But, like, yeah, I have this huge indent on my nose on this side right here. It's worse on the inside because, like, not gross sounding, but, like, in the inside of my nose, if I feel it, it literally pushes in, like, in my airway is so small. So that's how I know, like, that cartilage somehow got pushed in, and it's not just, like, my nose looking weird. Which is why I definitely eventually will need to get it fixed because I can't breathe. But, like, it's something I'm self-conscious about and I see all the time when I look at myself. But again, nobody would ever notice unless they were, like, looking for it. Which nobody is. Nobody's looking at my face like, oh, that girl's nose is fudged up, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Exactly. And I'm always going to be hypercritical of the things that I look at. And I'm just like, ugh. And I've had times, too, where, like, at cons, Bobby and I will do a whole photo shoot. And, oh, my God. We'll do a whole photo shoot, and he'll take, like, 50 photos. And then he'll start going through them. And he's like, do you like this? Do you like this? I think you look pretty here. And if it's one of those days, sometimes I'm just like, nope, I look ugly. I look ugly. I don't like this. But I'll lie. And I'll tell Bobby, like, these are great. And then I'll post, like, maybe one. And I'm just like, you know what? I felt ugly this day. Not because I actually was, but I just didn't like the way my face looked. And Bobby like, well, what's wrong? Is it the angle of this or this? And I'm like, no, it was just my face. I didn't like my face. I don't know what my face was doing. Like, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure other people have that. But it's just like, oh, more of a winter cause. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to retry my Black Widow one on because I haven't done it in a while. I do like that wig. I actually wanted to use that wig because I bought an Anastasia cosplay that I just literally have never worn anywhere that I can use that wig for, which I need to eventually just wear somewhere. Um, which I don't know why I haven't worn that, to be completely honest, because I bought it like 2 years ago. But I really did like the way I looked in my Black Widow. Apparently the Marvel subreddit didn't, though. Remember, I posted on the Marvel subreddit my Black Widow, and I got banned for for it being not safe for work. Oh boy, watch out for Black Widow. She too sexy for the subreddit. But again, yeah, I like how you're like, I'm scanning through your timeline now. I have to look. I don't think anyone, and it's also like when I'm on stream, I face this way to look at my side monitor, and the dent is on this side. So like you wouldn't really notice it in streams because I'm not facing this way a lot of the time. But now everyone's probably looking for it. And probably close attention to their vibe, the reaction, and if they're not ecstatic, I'm not doing my job. See, and that's not even like your fault, like any photographer's fault, because there's just some times where I just feel ugly. And there's nothing that's going to change that. My brain is already in that mindset of like, that's how I feel today. And I'll be honest, just to like personally hype myself up, I was feeling myself this weekend. I felt like I really liked the way I looked in all of my cosplays. I felt like I was really liking my makeup all weekend. I was super happy with it. Like, I was very happy with the way everything looked. So I was having a really good, like, mentally checked in weekend, which does not happen frequently or all the time at cons, especially not for like a whole weekend. There's always at least one day where I'm like, I feel fat, I feel ugly, I hate this. Like last Katsu, when I wore my Ochi cosplay, I like made this whole brand new cosplay. I was so excited about it. I sewed it. It was so cute. It was my own unique design. And then I put it on that day and I was just like, I feel ugly. I feel fat. I don't like this. What? And like I look back at the photos that I did from that weekend and I'm like, I look fine. Why was I so in my head that day? But luckily this weekend I felt really good. I felt really good about myself and I was really excited about it. So gratifying reward, you can finally get photos people have never shot before. That's also so exciting. One of my friends, actually a streamer friend, you guys know Ricky. If you remember Ricky Shreds, I've read it out to him a few times and he's come in here. I actually met him at Katsu last year. Who's more of a streamer friend than a cosplay friend. He did his first cosplay photo shoot this weekend. And he was showing me some of the photos that he just had like the raw images of. And he was getting so hyped. And I was like, dude, I love that for you because I know the excitement of like getting photos done and like doing cosplay, not cosplay, whatever. But just like hyping yourself up and feeling good and being like, dude, this is so cool. I love. And I was so freaking happy. I was like, loving the excitement that he had for like the photo shoot that he did. I was like, dude, now you want to do more, right? I was like, now you want to do more cosplays and get more photos done, right? And he was like, yes. I'm like, I know, you've got the itch now. Once you do it once, that's how you get sucked in. I mean, I've been cosplaying since 2010. Oh my god, that was 15 years ago. What the shit? I've been cosplaying for 15 years. That is wild to think about. Oh my god, just doing the math right there. So I've done so many cosplays, so many photo shoots, worked with so many different people. It's just like, it's addicting once you do it once and you're just kind of, because it's such a confidence booster, especially when you're not feeling good. Like, and then you do like a photo shoot or whatever it is, and then you look back and you're just like, damn, okay, I am hot, or I am cool, or I am whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, it's a dopamine boost. That's how I was excited, because some of my friends had never done photo shoots before. I'm getting photos done. I'm like, I love this. So it's awesome that you could be on like the end of being the one to take the photos and like make people feel really awesome. But hell yeah. A legit professional photo shoot just for profile pictures. I think maybe 6 selfies a year. I took more than 6 selfies today. And I wasn't even in cosplay, bro. You're between a rock and a hard place whether to pull 50-50 for Honkai or Genshin. Okay, dear. What do you mean, like pull like characters? They're both gacha games, right? So it's like a toss up. I don't play either Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, so I don't know like the character names or the specifics really well. But whatever you're vibing with, you go for that. You do it. This one guy who was accompanying my booking, he was so freaking sweet. After shooting, he even reached out to give me a tip. Oh, that's so awesome. Also, you like, bro, you the whole weekend. I didn't know that they were all like, you were, charging people and all that stuff. Like that was crazy. That was crazy. You were like crazy with that. You're too freaking sweet and too freaking nice and just awesome and amazing. So you deserve any tip that anyone give you. Hell yeah. If you remember the con, maybe take a picture or take a picture of me. Maybe one of my 6. Dude, yes, I got you. Yes, go quite viral. I never. Do you know the name of the person by chance? Because I might know. I feel like I might know who you're talking about, even though you really didn't give me much to go after, like go off of. Just because of I didn't realize it, but like you shot with a bunch of people that I knew, because they like throughout the weekend, a couple of my friends were like, "Oh, I shot with this photographer," and then they would drop your. It was Seiji. I thought it was Seiji. Seiji's a good friend of mine. He's awesome. He's freaking so sweet. He's like the nicest freaking person I ever met in my life. I thought it was gonna be Seiji. He's wonderful. He's such a nice guy. Oh my god, he's such a sweetheart. He's like one of my favorite people. I met him for the first time a couple years ago through like mutual friends, because you shot with I know you shot with Dragon and Megan, which are both like good friends of mine. And he's friends with them, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was with one of them or something. But such good people, such good people. Family member you never see unless it's a person. Oh my god, stop. Are you planning on doing PAX this year, Goat? Is that like on the agenda for you though? It's a prequel game. Honkai Impact 3rd, the prequel before Star Rail. Oh, there's multiple Honkai games? I only thought there was Honkai Star Rail. I didn't realize there was like other ones. Oh shit. Okay. You are okay. We're making it happen. Also, don't avoid me this con, okay? I'll be looking for you. That's a threat, okay? And then I will hit you and step on you simultaneously just for chat's enjoyment, okay? Chat, you hear that? This is for you. Maybe once a year. I mean, you could take photos of yourself. Whenever you're feeling it. There's only 2. Okay, so it's not as many as I thought when you were saying that, but I don't typically play those kinds of like gacha games, so I'm not super familiar with them, other than just like either people that cosplay from them or like people who have like talked about them and stuff. The web picture is just going to be a gif. Or Brady's smacking the heck out of me. Y'all are something else. I hope you know that. You crazy, crazy beings, you. Right now, PAX is my only, or not my only. It's my next, gotchas and addiction. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't mess with those types of games. Gotcha games is, I mean, it's gotcha with the how lousy just how he wrote it in chat, but it is a gotcha game because you have to like either pay into the game or pay in with time at the chance of getting something that you want. Most likely not, though. Thank you so much, Vicious. I know they haven't checked, so I'm hoping that they do and all is good for them to go live at the time they go live at. If not, I'll go a little later until they come on. But hopefully we should be good to go. It is a double spot because they did claim that second spot. I was going to fill in the gap if need be, which I can still fill in. But they said that they were good with the double spot. If not, I still haven't played Minecraft tonight. So if we have to go later, I can literally do a regular stream and then Minecraft. I've been just chatting for the past 3 hours, which I'm totally okay with because I've been really enjoying just chilling with y'all and talking. Loot boxes to unlock more gameplay. Yeah, exactly. JP dubbed with English subs with the Surreals dubbed. The cosplay community is super high in the soundtracks. God, they're so beautiful. Yeah, I'm not, like, I know of them from the cosplay community, but I'm not familiar with the games, like the play style and stuff like that. But let's play and talk. Listen. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, I'm a pro yapper. Y'all already know this. Listen, okay? This was the greatest Minecraft stream of all time. You know what? I never actually changed off of just chatting. So you can't yell at me. Okay? Listen, I am tired, but that's okay. We are part of the raid train, so I do have, like, commitments that I want to stick to. So, well, whatever is needed to be done, we're going to do that with that. But, where was I going with this? I don't know. Oh, so PAX is my next con, and that's in May. So, as of right now, I don't have any cons lined up between now and May. There's a couple of smaller ones that I'm thinking of trying to reach out to potentially, like, maybe table with my art at. If I can, even if it's for like a day or two to go in. But I don't have anything till May, which, like, is okay because then I have plenty of time to, like, work on the cosplays and stuff that I want to get done. But also at the same time, like, it's a big gap of time and I'm gonna miss my friends and, like, doing cosplays and doing stuff and things, you know. Gacha games are quite tempting. Only invest economically. The sports main character. I feel you. PAX is in May, to be honest. I think I like it better in May than in March. I mean, it's been in March and April for so long. I like the idea of it being in May because it is going to be warmer. There is a bigger gap of time, though, between, like, Katsu and PAX, which just makes me sad because I want to, like, have stuff happening more frequently because normally I feel like I'm like that. So now PAX is going to be, like, relatively close to YetiCon in June, so that's going to be a little closer, but it does give me more time to work on the cosplays that I want to get done for PAX because I'm working on Kindred, so I started on her bow and I'll have more time to work on that, and I have, like, an idea that I want to do of, like, semi my own design for her whole outfit and everything. And I'm really excited to see how that all kind of, like, comes together. And then for Yeti, I really want to do... I was telling you guys I have some ideas for some Neopets cosplays. And I was actually talking about it with my friend because I want to do the fairies, like a fairy group. So I was talking to my friends this past weekend of ones who would potentially want to do, like, a group with me. Not necessarily for Yeti because a lot of them don't go to that, but also Colossal Con. So I have that queued up that I want to make. And then I feel like I'm getting more motivation to, like, make new cosplays again, which I haven't had in a little bit. So I'm like, while I'm in this, you know, this high of actually wanting to work on stuff, I'm going to utilize that. An elevator pitch for YetiCon. Well, first off, YetiCon is cheap because it's in Canada, and the Canadian dollar is real cheap compared to the US dollar right now. So if you're talking about expenses, it's cheap. The venue is gorgeous. It's at the Blue Mountain Resort in Ontario, which is a big ski and snowboard resort. So it's like a big village. So, like, once you're there, you don't have to leave. There's, like, a ton of restaurants on site. There's, like, a convenience store on site. There's a bunch of other, like, small, like, there's, like, bars and other stuff all right there, so you don't have to leave. They also have a bunch of, like, events. There's, like, a roller coaster and a gondola and, like, climbing walls and zip lines, and a bunch of those activities actually starting this year are included in your hotel stay price, which is freaking awesome because before they weren't included, now they are. And it's just gorgeous. It's in June. The weather is beautiful. Oh, yeah, there's the video of me. I paid for the video for the roller coaster so you can see me doing it. That's actually on my YouTube. Thank you, fishes. It's so nice. It's so worth it. I went for the first time last year, and it was my first time in Canada. I had a blast. I can't wait to go back again this year. Also, hi, Delta. In terms of costumes on my list right now, I'm working on Kindred from League of Legends, base skin Kindred. So I want to get that done for PAX. I want to do Illusion, the Earth Fairy from Neopets. So she's like all green colors, and she has like big wings that look like leaves. So I want to do that. Minecraft ad. Oh hell yeah. So I want to do that. Low-key, I kind of want to do like a Mimi Minecraft cosplay. I was thinking about it for Katsucon. She's an Earth Fairy from Neopets. Her name is Illusion. Or Illusion. I don't know how you pronounce it. I always pronounce her name Illusion. But I want to do that. What is it? You listen to somebody's word, not feeling exactly what the con's theme is. I mean, it's like anime stuff, but it's honestly a small convention that just has like a dealer's hall and an artist alley like every other con does. So there's not like a full theme to it. Like some are video game cons, some are more comic focused. It's got some anime stuff, but it's the con itself isn't the highlight of going. The highlight is more the resort you stay at. So that's more of why people would go. I kind of wanted to do some sort of Minecraft cosplay where I would probably wear some sort of like just color themed outfit, and then I would make like the big box head to look through. I don't know if I would do like a creeper, or I mean I already have a lot of black clothing, so I could do an Enderman. But I was thinking either like a creeper or an Enderman most likely would be one of the ones that I would do. And it would be just kind of like a meme, but also just like fun. An upside down cow. Oh my gosh. You better make a Steve than Jack Black so you can go on with it. And I forgot, the Minecraft movie's coming out later this year. So I feel like people are going to care about Minecraft more. Oh my gosh, you're heading off. It's 1 a.m. I totally... What? You're awake just as late as I am. Oh my gosh. Get some sleep. I normally end stream at 1 on a normal day, but because we're part of the raid train, I'm going later tonight. But thank you so much for hanging out, and it's such a pleasure meeting you this weekend. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Common Rider series? What is Common Rider? I don't know what that is. Goth Girl Underman feels like something that someone has done, but probably slaps. I mean, people have probably done a Goth Girl Underman, but I haven't done it. And who cares about people? I care about me. But I think it could be fun, honestly. Probably something I could do for like Katsucon, and I could do like some sort of black bathing suit with other stuff, and then like the Enderman like hat. I think it could be kind of... I use my Dommy Mommy Stomper boots. Bro. Enderman cosplay with these bad boys, and I'll step on people. Who doesn't want to get stomped on by an Enderman? Done, bro. I have cosplayed Raven before. Raven was actually one of my first cosplays I ever made. I sewed the bodysuit, the cloak, my gloves, like everything. I made I hand casted all of the gems, all of the belt, all of it, everything. Yeah. Well, I say cheap, but I paid like $80 for them. So it's not really cheap, but it's cheap for Demonias, because Demonias normally run at least like 120 plus. So not cheap in general, but cheap for that brand. So yeah. I got them cheap for that brand. Should we go to sleep? No worries, Delta. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Everyone is checked in except for the next step. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully they check in, or they just go live, and then we're good to go. But we'll see. We'll see come 2 if they're on or not, and we'll go from there. You and Poppy cosplay as villagers, and I'll throw bread at you. Ah! That's hilarious. Loki, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh my gosh. A nitwit villager. Thank you, Vicious. I appreciate you, dude. A great show video. Bobby and Brenda's walking into con and me in a goat onesie in the corner throwing a loaf of bread at them. Oh my god. Can you wear... Wait, are you gonna cosplay for PAX? Can we get goat in a goat onesie for PAX? You got me a goat onesie. Can you just get one for yourself? And just walk around in it? The people want to see this. And by people, I mean me. I can't make it, and I'll get myself ready, even last minute. Leon, I appreciate you, dude. That's so incredibly appreciated. So thank you. I will definitely, if I need you, I will let you know, and then we can figure things out from there. I find it funny because this happened last time, that the person who was supposed to go after me just never responded, and then I had to do an extra long slot anyways, and then raid into the person afterwards. What is my luck with this, with the raid trade? Why does this happen this way? But we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. I'm not stressing it too hard. Just as long as I don't have to stream until 11 a.m. That's or whenever, or 8 a.m. That's when this time slot for the next person would end. As long as we're not doing that, because I try to do that. So, I am hopeful we are good, but we shall see. Of that video in your head, dude, that would be hilarious, low-key. Hi, Jen. How are you, love? I hope you're doing so incredibly well. Hello, hello. Sorry, I am tired and my voice is shot from the con, but I'm here. I'm doing the things and the stuff. It's all good. We're all good. I don't know. Listen, guys, chat always bullies me. This isn't a new thing. The comment's great. I'm sure you talked about it. Oh yeah, I've literally only been chatting today because we've been talking about like the con and stuff. It was so good. I had such a great time. I actually stayed an extra day longer. Oh my god, get that out of my chat. Leon! Get out of my chat. I ended up staying an extra day because I was supposed to come home yesterday.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
But my friends had the room
of
an
insanity?
extra day. So we stayed until today. So we didn't drive, and it was a 5-hour drive home. So we didn't end up getting home. I didn't get home till like 8:15. And then I started stream. Fire, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Jen. I seriously appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Look at all these sweet beans. Look at them all in here. You good, sweet, beautiful, wonderful beans you are. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I feel like I have yapped a sufficient amount of time. So I guess we can do some Minecraft. So I'm gonna actually get that queued up. I also don't know if hopefully the next person comes on. I don't know if they are going to. So we might need to play Minecraft for a bit longer. We play games here sometimes, you know? Every once in a while we play video games on this stream. How is Bobby? Bobby's good. He drove home because he has work tomorrow, so he wanted to be home to, like, take his stuff out, do, you know, laundry, shower, all the things he needs to do because he has work then. But he's doing good. Bobby and I had a great weekend. We had a really, really good weekend. Minecraft this or Minecraft that? It's never our craft. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with this nonsense. Also, hi, Cindy. How are you, love? Get out of here. We did a 4 hours just chatting stream before. No, we've done full, like, 4-hour just chatting streams before. We have indeed done that. Indeedy. But you know what? I'm almost done with prepping the collab area. What does he do for work? He's a mechanic for Pepsi. So Bobby works on, like, the machines that make Pepsi. And he fixes them. Yeah. So he's like an industrial mechanic. Was it scheduled for chatting, or you just said F the game? I don't know. I don't remember. I've had times after cons where I'd end up just chatting because, like, I tell you guys about what happened at the con and stuff. So I've had times where, like, it was meant to be more than just chatting, or meant to be, like, a game night, and then we just didn't play any games. And that's okay. That's okay, you know? Oh, we got some peoples on. Look at this. Look at that. Very tired. I started spring term tomorrow. I can't believe one of my classes has a book for 120, dude. I do not miss paying a disgusting amount of money for college textbooks. However, if you're not already doing it, after the semester, sell your textbooks online, either on Amazon or eBay. Sell that shit. Do not just waste that money. Every one of my textbooks, as long as it was worth more than like $10 after I finished the class, I would go on either Amazon or eBay, look up whatever the going rate was. Because if you wait too long, they're going to come out with like the next edition for that book, and now your book is irrelevant because they come out with new editions every like fucking 3 months. So you got to be on it a little quickly. But if you sell it, you can at least get a decent percentage of the price that you paid for the book back. Or if your college accepts it, sometimes they'll give you like credit at like the college bookstore, but it's normally not much. I would 100% recommend just selling it on Amazon or eBay. Yes, it's just do it. And I even had textbooks that I bought for like 20, 30 bucks, and then they sold for like 100 on eBay. And I was like, cha-ching, okay. Love that for me. Now I have more money for the next one. Yeah, and if it's worth more at like your college bookstore, sometimes even if you buy it online and then try to trade it in at like the college store, sometimes you can get like more money than you even paid for it. So definitely do that. Don't let them gyp you out of hundreds of dollars. I mean, you can rent them, but I personally I like just not having to worry about renting and returning. Plus, that's just money gone. They'd be trying to make you rent books for like hundreds of dollars too. And it's like, are you kidding me? Did someone take the stones out of here? Or did I not put anything in here? But much cheaper, buy them online, newer ones. I mean, if you're able to, or if like they're not ones that you need, you can always just like share with other people in the class sometimes too. So it really boils down to whatever works for you. Okay, I think I'm done with this building. I can kind of go through and start cutting some of these down to get these out of the way, since these were only meant to be temporary anyways. Cheaper to want digital copies? Gotcha. Oh, I don't see no harm in pirating it either if you're able to. 100%. That shit gets expensive. It's ridiculous. How are we really justifying books for hundreds of dollars? That's just bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. And then like I would have some classes where they would want me to like read certain books. They would want me to read like a book every week. But then you're trying to charge like 30, 40 bucks per book. You want me to read a book every week? The hell I am. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not trying to do that, bro. Exactly. I also don't know how to read, so that's, you know, I'm already struggling. I don't know how to read, and I'm a little stupid. No, not really. It's a joke, I promise, but what your professor wants or what your professor gets are two totally different things. This is very true. This is very true. What my professor wanted, a lot of times, was not what my professor got. Alas, we make it work. And you know what I'm doing with that degree now? Fudge and nothing. Love that for me. It's Spanish online. That's what you're taking right now? Oh god, that sounds atrocious. Try to take languages online. I did one of my semesters of Spanish online that I needed for college. It's so hard to do a language online. So hard, because you're actually talking with like real people or hearing a real person speak the words. It's so hard to like do. What you gotta do to get the degree? It's just a train ticket. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, the professor should not care what version, like what, if it's digital or physical, as long as you do whatever work is required with that book. Who cares if it's a real book or not? They shouldn't. You're half Mexican, so oh, okay. Well, that like makes sense. That it'll like benefit you in the long run, hopefully. I wish that there was like a Russian class that I could have taken, since I'm trying to learn it now and it's just like so much more freaking difficult. But I would have loved if there was an option for that in school, which there just wasn't. I did take a sign language class in college though, which I really enjoyed. I unfortunately have forgotten everything that I learned that semester, but it was really cool when I took it. To buy the books, science kit. Also, thank you for being patient through the ad breaks, fam. I appreciate y'all. Also, chat, can I just say thank y'all again, too? We have officially raised $325 tonight for the American Heart Association. That's freaking fantastic. Hell yeah, fam. Y'all are incredible. I love your faces. You beautiful, beautiful beans. I love you, chat. One's related to your fields. I mean, I tried in every class because I'm a goody two-shoes and I can't help myself. And I like, just like, doing well in school. Because I'm weird. I mean, I went to school to be a teacher. It makes sense, you know? Also, Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Everyone's so freaking good. Hi. What were you getting into? Also, hi, King Owen. Welcome in as well. Welcome. For anyone who's new here, hi, my name is Brittany. I'm a Friday streamer. I play lots of channel stuff. I play lots of stuff on my channel. There we go. That's words. That's how you speak. I literally just swapped over to Minecraft. I was doing a just yapping stream for the past 3 hours. But, you're doing Minecraft. What were you, working on Minecraft tonight? Also, thank you for being patient with the ads. Welcome in, King Owen. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for being patient. Really, so incredibly appreciated. Y'all wonderful, wonderful human beings. The class is online since you enrolled. Fun stuff? Blowing it with TNT? Hell yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with some of that. We were doing a bunch of that the past few days of playing Minecraft. But also, hi Jagoon! Thank you guys for the welcome backs. I missed y'all. I know I only took off Thursday, but honestly, like, I sometimes it feels so much longer just because I've been, like, so disconnected. Like, especially Katsucon, that hotel has no service. So I was just completely, like, disconnected from the internet for the entirety of the time that I was down there. Which honestly is nice, but also it feels so weird because now I come back and I'm like, I feel like I've missed so many things. What has happened? it felt so much longer. I know. Well, because, I mean, it's going into the weekend, which, like, we already have extra days off going into the weekend. Hard to sometimes keep it interesting. Oh, with Minecraft, I definitely feel that. I have been working on a couple of different builds for, like, that I've been doing on stream that I've been, like, swapping back and forth between, trying to get stuff done to keep things interesting. It's been really cool so far from what we've been working on. But I definitely feel you there of, like, always wanting to come up with new things to keep things fresh. TNT hit in our house. I swear to God. Leon, I swear to God. Don't you even say these things out loud. You're gonna make me cry. We do. We have a zoo. See, Sai, you're wonderful. We do. We have a zoo that I've been working on. I've been trying to collect animals and make exhibits for the zoo. And then I'm working on, I made this, like, community center building is what it's meant to be. Because I want to do some collab streams with other streamers where they can kind of, like, pick a plot of land and then, come onto the server and, like, build and stuff and, kind of get their first introduction if they're, like, new to Minecraft, or if they're not new to Minecraft, they can just flex on everybody else on the server. But they're cool builds. But good night, Ghost. Thank you for hanging out. You know I appreciate you as always, dude. So we worked on, like, clearing this whole area. And now I'm kind of gathering some supplies to prep it. And then I'm going to kind of... I'm debating on how I want to separate these plots. Like, if I want to just put fences down. Or if I kind of want to put, like, I don't know, like a cobblestone barrier around. If that would look classier. I don't know. Or if that's going to look cheaper. I don't know how I want to do it yet. We building. I swear I have a zoo without trying it. Ugh. We gotta collect more animals, but we've been, collectively getting more and more and, like, working on exhibits for them. I gotta look for some tutorial stuff on, like, TikTok to get some examples. But I had found, rabbits and wolves, which I previously had, and then they escaped from their exhibits. So I gotta completely, like, workshop those ideas to make new stuff so that they can't escape again. I just have 2 white wolves, unfortunately. It's lame. There's not much to them. But I'm hoping I can find more and then breed some so I can get some of the other colors. Because I think there's like 4 or 5. There's the white, the brown, the, like, gray. I don't know if there's black wolves or not. There is black. Okay, tan. Well, I said brown, but yeah, I guess you're right. It's more of a tan. Is there really, like, 10 different colors now? Are you serious? Alright, I think this is okay for now. And then I'm going to plant more trees so that I can just keep getting more resources. That, or I can just go over to the tree farm and, like, farm a bunch of resources for people. Because right now, if anyone's on the server and wants to help me with this, I'm trying to work on stocking up this storehouse a little bit. For when I do the collabs. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Actually, I'll just do this. And then this will be left over for me. So I have, like, a thing and then some trees. And I'm going to try to do that with, like, a bunch of different types of trees. Stocking up on wood? Oh, always. I'm trying to stock up on stuff for, like, I mean, 1, for me to use. But then 2, for when I do these collabs, when I invite people on, I want them to have kind of like a plethora of material at their disposal. Because it's going to be a quick collab of, like, oh my god! Where is this coming from? directly underneath? Oh, here's this whole... Started scaring the crap out of me. I was like, what's happening here? Alright. I just don't want to hear stuff, so if those things can stop spawning there, that'd be cool. Yeah, big ravine. We filled the ravine in when we flattened this whole area. Massive ravine. Someone literally needs to go down there and light it with torches. Yeah. If anyone wants to do that, I'm not gonna say no. But yeah, I wanted, the whole point of the collabs that I want to do is I have this building. I'm going to set it up with like basic materials. And then I'm going to put up here probably like a bunch of like the building stuff. So like crafting tables, other stuff, whatever. And then maybe up here like a bunch of spare beds. So while you're working, this will be like a safe spot. But I'm going to set up around this whole big open area like plots essentially. And then when you come on the server, you can pick a plot. So these trees I'm going to clear out. I was just using those because I needed the wood. But you can essentially pick a plot. And then you'll be able to come to this building. Grab the materials that you want to use. And then the collab, I want it to be kind of like a podcast style. Where I'll have like questions and stuff prepared. And I'll like ask the person like, can you talk about your stream? Can you talk about the type of content you make? Like I'll have stuff prepared to kind of spur the conversation while they're crafting. Also, thank you for the fireworks. I'll be able to fly now. But then like they don't have to worry too much about venturing out and finding stuff and worrying about dying and whatnot, because I'll kind of just have stuff prepared for them. If they're like not as new to Minecraft and they like know stuff, obviously they're more than welcome to go roam and do stuff. But I was kind of thinking of setting it up in that regard. Just for that kind of purpose, essentially. Which I think would be really fun, so... This is all dirt, this is all cobble. This will be tools. Maybe I'll put some extra torches in here too now. Because that's another thing that people will need. I'll put these sticks in here. People need those too. This will be kept for me. We keep some of that for me. These chests are my stuff for now. Nobody takes what's here. This is for Brandy. But I will work on getting more. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting like other stones. Because I don't have much of anything over. I don't have anything in these right now, so. Gravel, andesite. So as I get extra supplies, I'm just gonna keep dumping stuff in here. This is more just extra supplies for me. Alright, I'm gonna actually work on placing some of these pale oaks. So I can get, some of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Minecraft is bumping right now. But then it'll also just like bring more eyes to the server and more people wanting to play on here, so that's the goal with that too. Hello. May I help you? What would you need help with? It's the only 3 dirt blocks over there. Or at least it should be. I'll go check in a second, but it should be like right over here. Oh, the dirt's already gone. It was like right around here. Hold on. Hold on, let me look for where there's cobblestone. Because you don't want to fall directly in. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Some of it's lit up, some of it's not. It was a really deep down dark section that's not lit up. Alright, you got this. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna have to get another axe soon. I like how Chad's just like, he'll survive. He's fine. Don't worry about him. But also, thank you for answering that question about the stuff. Yeah, I have a realm. So it just automatically updates itself with all the stuff, which honestly, I'm like kind of Minecraft stupid. So the realm is just easier for me to manage because then I don't have to be like always on top of updates and whatnot. It'll just automatically do a lot of it. Oh, that was a very specific answer. You already know Vicious is on it. Y'all already know. What time we got? 1:42. All right. If all is good, we should be wrapping here in less than 20 minutes. But I'm gonna keep my eye on Discord to double check about stuff. But if anyone can give me like a 5-minute warning before 2, hopefully all is good and they just forgot to respond. But they are supposed to go live at like around 15 to 30 minutes before their spot, so I hope they didn't just forget, because that would really suck. Also, thank you for the ad break. Dude, you were on it. On that shit. Alright, this is all stocked. So I want to see any extra. I'm just going to bring to the keep. Well, I'm going to have to stream longer than I was anticipating. And then hopefully we can get someone to fill their spot, because I really don't intend on streaming until 8 a.m. right now. Which they had a double slot, so they were going all the way until 8 a.m. Because they decided to pick that up to help. But now they're not responding, which is not fun. Oh, that's very much not good. Yes, dude, which, like I said, I don't know how this happened, because this also happened last time where the person after me just didn't respond. And it's like, ooh. I do appreciate that, Leon. I really do. I don't want to make you do it because you literally just raided into me, so I feel bad about that. But I'm really hoping that they get back to me, because especially the day after a con, well, the day of getting home from a con, I was not planning on streaming that long. Leon's been amazing. If anybody else is able to, you know, if this person doesn't come on, if anybody else is able to stream till 8, even if you don't come on at like 2, if you come on a little bit, like I can go an extra hour or so if you guys want. But like any of y'all that are here that have other slots, like Cindy, this goes for you too. If you wanted like to go extra, because I know you kind of do late night stuff, but obviously spur of the moment. Don't, if you can't, no worries. But if you wanted to like grab an extra spot or whatever, totally could too. But basically just whoever is able to fill, it would be helpful. But it's also okay. We will figure it out. 43 hours straight, Jesus Christ. Vicious joining me in the 6-hour hot tub stream. Oh my god, y'all are something else. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gonna do the stuff and we gonna do the things. Oh, you're so good, Simon. Yeah, you're so good. You can stay up and do it last minute too, Ginger. Ginger, do you even have a spot on this raid train? Did you grab a spot? don't feel like I remember your name being on there. I don't know if you wanted a spot, but... Gotcha, yeah. Dragon Squad got first dibs. And then after that I opened it up to everybody else. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my god, you're so fine. You are literally so fine. Alright. I'm gonna have to go get more food soon, too. That's the worst thing to do. They did ask, like, because I said I was gonna only grab the 2 a.m. slot if nobody else could grab it. And they asked. So I says okay. But now we in this predicament. So there's that. But we will see what we can do. From Evolving Skies. Oh, we were trying to pull the Umbreon and the Rayquaza, but that shit's so expensive. We're not trying to, like, buy them separately. If we could pull them, that's cool, but they're like a couple $100 a piece. I don't care about the cards that much. They'd be cool to have, but they're not. I don't need to spend a couple $100 to have them. So I'm not gonna say names. Just it's not somebody that comes around the community a ton. So I'm not gonna say names to like put them on blast, but it's somebody else that's not responding. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, no, I'm not paying that. I mean, I tagged them and told them I was giving them the spot. But they're also not checking in for, like, their regular scheduled spot, which they picked, so... Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Please don't. Please don't do that. Yeah, again, it's okay. I mean, we can have, like, shoot one more, like, maybe a DM to them. To just be like, hey, are you still doing this? Like, hello? Is there wood still in this tree? There's gotta be, because this hasn't despawned yet. Yeah, that's wild. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Yes, sir. shoot them a DM real quick. If I can I message them? Alright. I sent them a DM. Just to let one last like try at it. But I don't really know. Cause they are not responding. So we shall see. We will figure that out. And if they don't respond or they say they're just all of a sudden can't do it, then we'll go to plan B, whatever plan B is. Okay, I will let you know, Leon. I'll let you know. Or anybody else that is a streamer that would be, you know, that's either already on the train or knows how trains work, that would be comfortable. Well, I can at least go till like 3, even though I wasn't planning on it. I can at least do that if someone can get on by like 3 and stream till 8. But like, bro, I'm not trying to stream till 8 a.m. They probably just forgot, is what I'm thinking. I mean, I pinged yesterday and the day before. Well, I pinged earlier in the week, and then I pinged, because I try to ping like a few days beforehand to remind people, because we plan it like a month out, just so that people remember, you know? Thank you. It is so appreciated, though, for anyone who's been like, who's like offering to help. Must have been nice. Yo, there's something. I'm glad. Thank you for you. What did you commit? Arson of the leaves up there? You could have just let them despawn. What do you mean damn holes? You mean underneath? I just filled it in. It's not my fault there's a big ass ravine under there. Hell yeah! Whistle, you play Minecraft as well? If you are on Java, we actually, this is an open community server that is open to all community members to join for. If you play or have any interest in it. Yo, dang! Long time no see, bro. How are you freaking doing? I hope your stream went so good. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Fortnite? Also, Space Cam, welcome in. Anyone who's new here, hi, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. My voice is shot, so I'm sorry that I sound like this right now. I just got home from a convention today, so my voice is just completely gone. Oh, I was gonna get to fill this in. Lots of fun. It was a sweaty night. Is Fortnite ever not sweaty? I feel like that's just Fortnite. Oh my my gosh. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. But everyone who's here, hi, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do, like, comfy games like Minecraft, Dead by Daylight. I do community things, multiplayer things, single-player story stuff. We're doing a playthrough of, like, The Last of Us Part 2 right now. We're playing GameCube games on stream. We're all over the place with what we've been enjoying. And hopefully some of that sounds like your cup of tea. And if it does, feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have been so incredibly well lately. I hope life has been treating you well. I freaking appreciate you. Anyone coming in, I am working on filling this space in a little bit and like farming trees and resources because I am prepping this space for some collab ideas that I have that I want to work on. Well, that I want to like prep for people to join the server and be able to play with me for. Also, hi, Big Slim. Long time no see you. I never get to read out to you, friend. Could miss. I know. This is later than I normally go. I normally end at 1. But I am hosting a raid train this week, and today is the first day of the raid train. And, I'm supposed to raid out to the next person at 2, but they're not actually live. So I might be doing a very long, unplanned long stream tonight until the next raid train slot. But that's why I'm on later than I normally would be. Hopefully I still get some sleeps. But we're at where we're at right now. We're just making it work. But also good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again so much for the raid and for the love. I appreciate you so much, friendo. They responded. They responded. Oh, she DM'd me. Oh, they thought it was... They were thinking Tuesday. It's technically Tuesday right now. I think they didn't get the time right. Oh, y'all both... I didn't even see that y'all both, DM'd in that. I don't want to feel like we're, like, aggressively messaging her. Because I also sent a DM just in case they weren't checking, like, Discord pings. Because I know, like, a lot of servers I have Discord pings turned off for. Which is understandable because it gets bombarded sometimes. So I normally don't DM people. Because I try to, like, not bug people. And stay to justice. I mean, you guys already know with how I have stuff set up. But with this, I'm like, oh, I need a response. Oh my gosh, no worries. Yes, get some sleep. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you, friendo, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Holy fudge. Wait, what did I just get? What did you just hand to me? Dude, you just scared the bejesus out of me. What did you just get? What is that? What did I just pick up that gave me some sort of achievement? Something called a frog light? Oh, how do you get this said frog light? I don't know if you saw, Leon, the person responded, so we should be good to go. Hopefully. They said they're getting stuff ready now, so. Should be in the clear. I appreciate you. You're freaking fantastic. I'm so, we got the best community here. Y'all are amazing! I'm sorry for the ads. Guys, can we help out Sideways? I'm so sorry that you keep getting slapped with these ads, dude. You're the best, though, because you freaking stick through every single one of them. Would have a heart attack? And an achievement on Minecraft? Of course I would! Assassin's over here doing God's work by getting me achievements without me having to do anything.
Did I ever tell you the definition
Ah!
of insanity?
Fire! Thank you for that gifted sub to Sideways. I freaking appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you a million freaking times over. Define campaign. I mean, there is like a way to technically beat Minecraft, but it's not like your stereotypical campaign of like you would have in other games. But you can technically beat Minecraft. Because you can get to, you know, end game and fight the Ender Dragon. That, like, is a thing. You have to get to the end game and then beat the Ender Dragon. Which is in the Nether. I did it with my friends before, so I've done it, but it is tough and I'm not very good at it. I mean, that's the gist of it, is building, but there technically is other things you can do. I just get scared. Also, did I say Space Camp? Did I say thank you for that follow? I think I might have said thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read, but I freaking appreciate you if you're still listening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You posted the DS-ROM channel? Hell yeah. Yeah, we can get you on there. We normally just, like, I'll do it, like, after stream. I don't normally do it, like, during the middle. So, I will, once we, like, wrap with everything, I'll go through whoever is posted in there, and then I can get you added. Yeah, so we'll get you on there. Just a fellow reminder for anyone that doesn't know, the realm is Java. So, if you play on Bedrock, we can't get you on here. You're so funny. But it is on Java. So, just a fellow reminder of that. Okay, this one's still open. Somebody actually put doors on these houses? Okay, cool. Is this one open right now? Or is this being used by villagers? I think the one's also open. This is my first spare house. I need signs. Do we have more signs? I was very well. Great for this section. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Brad. I hope all's okay though. I really do. Pack of orange guys and pulled Umber and Rakaza. Would you let me mail them to you? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. If you pulled those, I'm not gonna say no. But you don't have to do that. That's crazy. I'm gonna take some of this, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this. Because I feel like people would use this. Okay, I just grabbed a bunch of random stuff that wasn't sorted yet. Let me go put those in chests over there. I didn't end up getting the thing that I came in here for, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another path across my house over to here. Just so it's streamlined better. Y'all are good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The person should be good. I'm gonna double check to make sure they're all set up and make sure they're live. But I think we should be good. Okay, so there's that. This goes here. This here. Put flowers here. What am I supposed to do with these things that you just gave me? I mean, I guess I'll just put them here for now, but I don't know what to do with them. Okay, let me double check. Okay, I'm gonna keep just like double checking their stream. For when they get set up. They're light blocks. That's what they are. Oh, they're so pretty. That's so pretty. What the heck was that? What just happened? What was that? Did someone donate? What was that noise? What happened? No. What was that? No, Leon donated 25 before. Was that what that was? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that noise, though? I'm losing my brain. You all heard that noise, though, right? I don't see anything, but I heard a noise. Right? I heard it and I got jumped, too. It was a sound that... It's not happening now, but it happened a couple seconds ago. We all jumped. What was that? Produce ice, that's one use. Otherwise, they're nice for decoration. I've used those light blocks before. The ones that are in, like, the ocean. I've used them on old builds. I used them when I made Rapture on the old server. Maybe it's all the Guardians smacking me around. Ah! Dude. I was, like, jumping out, and it just went, like, ding. I thought that was my dono alert for the charity stream, but I don't know. Someone's got to donate so we can test it now. Exclamation point charity. To donate to the American Heart Association. Oh my god, that's crazy. Different block. Got you. They look similar, though. Listen, I feel like the sea lanterns are close enough. Y'all can see the comparison. Minecraft music just starts hitting, fam. Okay, it's like, that's totally different. How dare you speak these words in my presence? Not really, but that's how it felt. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of these. There's a little too much going on now. I gotta make a path to my house because I don't like. I also hate this. It's like so much so. This is my old path, but like I hate the like single path. It's ugly and I don't like it. They're live. Well, I'm gonna probably give them a good like 10-15 minutes to get live and situated and stuff, but because they just went live. But okay, good. So we're at least in the clear there with that. So that's good. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for liking what I'm doing. Dude, Minecraft music just started bumping. I always find it so funny when it just like starts hitting so hard and you're like, yo, what? Like, why is it so loud all of a sudden? I mean, I guess you make a valid point. I don't like it's so now that we're using this part of the town as like where villagers are, we gotta clean this up. It's Uggo over here. Gotta spruce it up, you know? Make it look better. Like, I hate having a path without, like a side of grass next to it. Irks the absolute shit out of me. Don't know why it does, but it just does. We need to fix that. Don't even worry about it, Ginger. The person came on, so we're good to go. Yeah, we're giving them some time to get situated. Yes, they did answer, finally. They did, so. Now we're just giving them time to, I'm giving them time to, like, prep so they're not feeling, like, stressed for it. Yeah, they messed up the time. Right, I might also move this horse corral back one more. Just because I hate it. But we're making moves. I've been good, Sinister. How you been? Hopefully you've been well. Hi. Put that there. This will be for the keep. This is for me. This is for me. Okay, I told them that I'll shoot for 2:30, 2:45 to wrap things up, and then we'll raid out so that they have time to just get situated. I'm sorry, I don't normally like type when I'm streaming, so y'all don't hear like, you know, all of the typing and all that jazz stuff, you know. All that kind of stuff and things. Boom, 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 boom. You better be. This is true. It is late o'clock. What time is it? 2:30. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I totally understand. It's sleep times for a lot of us. If you gotta head out and get some sleep, do your thing. It is all good. No worries at all. Seriously, totally get it. Oh, there's some diamonds in here. Whose house is this? Oh, it's Fire's. I was like, are we just dumping stuff? Look at all this awesome things. All right, we have a bunch of extra ones of these. I'm gonna drop some of these in Oh, I was gonna grab more, but that's all I can grab for now. I'll bring some of that over too to the other place. I'm listening. Oh, is that so? Too gosh darn late. That's the mood, though. That's the whole mood. It is too gosh darn late, and I'm freaking tired. We're gonna fight? Bring it. Bring it. Let's fight. Do it, goat. Do it. Where are you building? I know you're on the server, obviously, but, like, whereabouts are you? Because I saw your build in the Discord, but, like, I don't know where you are where I could actually see your build happen. In real time. In real life. I want to come spy on you. Got you. Okay, I know whereabouts you are then. I don't know why everybody, like, started moving over there. Everyone just abandoned the main island. Oh, shit. Phantoms are coming to get me. Minecraft ASMR is your favorite. Dude, it's my favorite, too. I love just, like, listening to, like, dirt. Well, my favorite pastime is listening to dirt passively. Put these here, and then I'll put these here. Oh, I keep forgetting to drop this off at the keep. Look, I'm flying. Oh, I hit something. To not build on top of everyone else. I mean, that's a valid point. Oh, there's a buttload of cooked chicken. Okay, that's gonna be brought over there too. Listen, okay? I wasn't planning on hitting the wall, but it happened, okay? Hitting the wall was not at the top of my list of things to do. But alas, that's what ended up happening, okay? Wasn't my plan, you know? Wasn't my plan. Unbreaking. Oh, I'm stealing this one. Can I steal that? Efficiency 3. Can I steal that? Nobody needs to know. But there's some jacked up shit here. Like what you see? Well, then make a chest space, and there'll be plenty more where these came from. I like what you see? Why does that feel like a come on? Like what you see? Like 6 leg out? Come to the keep. We've got a lot for you. Like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that for us. Indeed I do. I can have mending pants. Oh, I don't have a helmet. Is there fire protection? Ooh. Alright, well, it's delightful, and I love that for us, so thank you. Oh, I'm gonna bring a lot of this over there. Well, whoever has been restocking the keep on a bunch of stuff, thank you. Because that's gonna help me with building this stuff over here. Shrink. That's it for me. And this will be stocked here. Yeah, it's cause so I have a Lytra, which Vicious gave to me. You get it from beating the Ender Dragon. And then you just use fireworks and you up into the sky. Like here's Leon's house. I died. Good thing it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I cannot go all the way down if I'm gonna slam my head the whole time. You didn't even put stairs in your house? Listen, I'll come back next time there's stairs. Also, the clip command unfortunately only works for mods. Yep. Alright, I'm hopping off for now because I think we should be good. Well, I don't want to answer that question. That's a weird word. I don't want to answer these questions. Can you fly on a bubble? What do you think? I'm the Wicked Witch of the East? That's not how this works, bruh. Listen, I understand, but make some stairs. My girl, this girl is not walking like that. It's not happening. It's not happening. Also, okay, I think we're good. Let me grab the raid train message so we can prep up. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time as normal, 9 p.m. I'm thinking I'll probably do Last of Us tomorrow. But I'm also tired. I don't know. So, as far as I'm planning at this exact moment, probably The Last of Us for tomorrow. So we'll see what day at. Okay. That's what we've got. Is a raid train message. Okay, okay, so make sure chat copy that message. I am going to get Cheesecake pulled up so that we can raid in to the stream. Did somebody raid into them? Because they already have 70 viewers and they just started. Oh, they did. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. Hell yeah. Because now we can keep that love going with the, we can keep that love going with the raid train. I love that. I love seeing people raiding into the raid train. We're going to be raiding out, the person who, for anyone who's just coming in, me and Candy are hosting a raid train this week. And today was the first day of the raid train. We are raising money for the American Heart Association and just spreading love. It's a month of love. It's a month of caring about each other. And it's a month of supporting one another, which we do this every month, but it is February, so it's Valentine's, and we're just keeping with that love theme. So if you are not in the Discord, feel free to join. We do have a list of, like, people going live and when they're going live, and we've been posting it in the Raid Trade channels. So if you do want to follow along, just grab that raid train roll when you join in so you can see everything. We're going to raid to the next person, which is the lovely Cheesecake. She's doing a double spot, so she will be live. Every spot is a 3-hour window. But, right, 3? That is the math? Yes. Every spot's a 3-hour window. She picked 2 spots, so because we needed to fill the early morning ones. So she's going to be live till 8, and then the train's going to continue from there. So we are going to get that raid prepped up to send over that love. And the message I just put in chat is the message if everyone can copy. Candy just added in the extra fancy stuff. Thank you so much. Candy and or Pillsy, either one you want to grab is perfect. Grab one of those. We're going to raid out to Cheesecake. Thank you so much for hanging with me. We did 2 hours longer than normal. We will be live regular time tomorrow, so we're starting at 9, which is our typical time. So we'll be prepped with that. But thank you all so much for being here, for being wonderful, for being amazing. I love you. I love you so stinking much. Definitely make sure to send that love over to Cheesecake. They are also fundraising with us for the American Heart Association. So let's get the love going over there. But yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I love you all. I love you so much. Thank you guys for letting me yap for hours and just like chat about Katsucon and everything. And just having a really chill stream tonight. It is much appreciated. And I love you all. Thank you guys for being down to support all of the events that I want to host and do and put together. I love you. That's it for me. We're going to raid out. I will see you all tomorrow. Get some sleeps. And yeah, that's it. All right. Have a good night, fam. Remember, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. These are my links, and I upload to my main and my gaming channel on YouTube every single day. So do stuff, and thanks. Have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure to copy that message. We're going to raid over, and I will see you soon. See you, Paul fam. I love your faces. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything.